guess I need to figure out which of those cameras is set up to stream right now. I'll have to look at the settings. No, the corner one.
Oh, right.
Is the satellite looping?
How would I know?
I don't know how it would be looping.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's looping.
Okay.
It's hard to tell, it's really small.
Alright, everybody, we're going to put these cameras out. We've got Keenan and Evan with. This is A-Team. They're here. It's the important thing. So we've got help, and this is just going to be a real simple stream. We're going to go place these cameras up like we normally do, Project MesoVort, and you can find it in the Radar on my app. And I'll show you how to enable them and everything but we need to get one up first. So we're going to go down to some of these coastal communities like Steinhatchee, Horseshoe Beach, and like Suwannee. Did I say that right? Suwannee?
I think that's right.
Yeah, sure, whatever. We're going to go down to that town, and then we'll circle back up through Perry, and either, depending on how things are, we could either set the one up in Keaton Beach, or we can go up. We've got some in the Big Bend, like St. George's Island, or whatever the hell that is, and then a couple lighthouses. So we're going to have cameras kind of scattered all over. You'll be able to find them in the Radar Omega app.
Right
and again, once we get one or two up, I'll kind of walk you guys through that. But I did the route. It's going to take 8 hours and 54 minutes to go from where we started to where we ended and have them all completed. That's not counting the time to set them up. And with 2 or 3 people here, we should be able to really only take 10-15 minutes max at each site. So we should be able to do this pretty damn quick. I'm hoping. I mean, I'm sure something will go wrong, but
in 1,000 feet,
Katie, I don't even know where Peachtree City is. I think that's Atlanta. I have no idea. You're probably going to have to ask ChatGPT or something. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it's right outside Atlanta.
At the light, turn left onto US 19 South, US 27 alternate south.
Yeah, we're looking at tomorrow for landfall, tomorrow evening, give or take.
Continue on US 19 South for 25 miles.
Probably a Category 3 unless something changes, but it looks like it's really trying. I guess I can't show you satellite right now, but we'll show you that later. But it didn't look too bad this morning. Where is the hurricane going to hit? Here. Like Perry, Florida to Tallahassee area. Maybe a little east of Apalachicola. I mean, it could shift west or east, but you know how it goes. Spent last night watching live weather coverage from a network that was just replaying stuff, calling it live, using live shots when the sun was out at 11 at night. Good night. It was a lot of fun. Maybe I should have just put that camera out when we left.
They better stop.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. They better. I tell you what, though, when we come back up through here, we better make sure we got everything we need, because if they close at 5, I'm sure that place is probably going to be hell this afternoon. I wouldn't be surprised if that Walmart does kind of sell out.
Yeah. $25 for a gas can like that, though. Damn. They're really milking this.
Yeah, good thing we got our kerosene container last night.
Yeah. How much was that one?
$25.
Oh, shit. Rough.
That's probably why they sell out of them. They do the same thing I do. People just forget they have them and lose them, and then just buy them every hurricane. at some point these people should be running out of like the need for gas cans. Like everybody should have one by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go live tomorrow afternoon sometime. Probably from like, maybe 3 p.m. to 1 a.m. or something maybe. Because once this thing landfalls, it's gonna cause problems, inland, but the real bad part of it's gonna get kind of pushed through here somewhat quick, and then it'll linger throughout the next day. So it's not like, you have to stay up for 24 hours to interact with it, and that's your only shot. But we got down here yesterday to allow for planning for this, because deploying these cameras and such is going to take the full day, and as much as I would have liked to have sat at the hot tub last night and all yesterday, we had to get down here, so we're here. Did that bathtub have jets in it?
No. I was so disappointed to find out that it did not have jets. It's just a really huge bathtub.
Yeah, I heard the water come on last night, and I'm like, oh, I bet that's a hot tub.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna go for it, man. It was so dark in there, so I brought in a light from the living room, so I didn't have to like, I don't know, I was expecting to just be like in the bath and then like see like a ghost in the mirror or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
so I took preventative measures.
Our freaking Airbnb, like, there's no freaking lights. Well, there's light switches everywhere, but like none of them turn on anything.
Yeah, only like 25% of them do something.
Yeah, our place kind of, I don't know, that's kind of weird. I guess that's how they built mobile homes in 1987, 30 feet in the air.
Yeah. I mean, there was like that little paper that said it was like built for hurricanes or whatever, but when like someone's walking up the steps, like the whole house is shaking, so I don't know.
Yeah, that creeped me out a little bit. Like, holy crap.
I guess we'll find out later.
This guy passed me and then he slows down. Now I feel like a jerk because I'm passing him.
The speed limit, and people were like 20 over. I didn't know what to do. I tried to just stick as close to the speed limit.
Yeah.
Tailgate you, passing you.
Florida.
Just go with the flow of traffic.
Yep. Do they suspend tolls down there by you?
Let me check.
Just dump your RV in the middle of the... Oh, never mind. It's probably getting broke down. Oh, it is broke down. Okay.
I mean, coming up here, I was getting my son passing. I think.
See, that guy know how to put his triangles out. That idiot trucker in Texas didn't though.
That was crazy. Yeah, we'll just put him like in the middle of the fucking like road, like for like 10 feet.
Yeah,
like, that's good.
This guy's like making me feel bad because like he passed me. I was doing 70.
Oh, we're doing this.
Yep. And then I dropped down to 63, and then he's like, I'm riding his ass. Now I'm doing 75, and he's passing me on the right. Like, I'm sorry. Get off the road. Just go somewhere else. I own this road today. You're not allowed here. Pay your toll.
No word on tolls being suspended yet. Apparently, I'm seeing this from last year. So
they're just milking it to the last possible minute.
Probably.
They'll probably do it soon.
Tomorrow morning, maybe, or tonight. I don't know.
Probably.
I have gum if anyone wants any.
Really, we need to do some research and see what sort of food is open in Perry. I think a lot of that crap closes at 8 the night before these hurricanes, but
like the McDonald's.
Yeah, the McDonald's. Shit, that one sucked.
Dude, that burger was amazing.
They have a Domino's. That's actually, Okay, Google. call the Domino's Pizza in Perry, Florida?
Sure. Call the nearest Domino's Pizza at 1864 South Jefferson Street, Perry, Florida. 36347.
I don't need the address, just call it.
Same one.
Yeah, sure. Be fantastic if they're open till 10. Really wish we had a Waffle House down here.
Actually, never been to a Waffle House. Surprisingly.
Don't you live in Florida?
Yeah, I've never been. Oh, good.
We drove past so many on the way down. I lost count of where the last one was.
I know.
It's like the McDonald's of the South. Or I guess the IHOP. I don't fucking know.
I do appreciate your patience. This is Eric. How may I help you?
That's fine, Eric. How late are you guys staying open tonight?
We are being forced to close at 7 o'clock as it stands right now.
Okay, no problem. That's what I needed. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yep. Copy. Like, he said that so disappointed. It's like, shut up. You're probably happy that you can go home early. Like, you're probably so happy.
Hey, you don't have to work in a hurricane.
Yep.
Or the day before a hurricane.
How far is Chiefland from Perry? Like 45 minutes? I don't remember.
I think it's like an hour. I asked him this morning.
Yeah, I think it's right around
Like
I'm
an
just
hour
keeping that in
15.
mind in case, like, for some strange reason, like, the Airbnb starts getting, like, flooded out. Or, like, they'd shut the power off or something. And we don't want to mess with it.
Is that where the other place is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we called Domino's just to see what time they close. Because, like, what I've found, folks, is, like, Domino's seems to always stay open last in these hurricanes. Like, they're the last ones to close. I mean, we have food, but, like, it's not great. I think I could run that microwave on my inverter if I had to make my TV dinners.
I don't know, man. It looks pretty fancy from
Well,
my
it had multiple power settings, so I just turned it down a little. Carry that.
in hope.
Carry the microwave from the vacation rental out to the truck and start.
We should have taken the leftovers that I had last night. This beef stir fry that we made. It was so good. It's on a
Yeah,
cooler or something.
We had a frozen pizza with no pizza cutter. Some Waffle Houses are dangerous after dark. Yeah, we were at one in Tyler, Texas, where the waitress lady or Waffle House, whatever the hell, I think they have a special name for them. Whatever the waffle maker.
Specialist.
Yeah, waffle makers chief agent or something. What the fuck? But anyway, yeah, the waffle lady was telling me that there was a drive-by shooting and they shot the coffee pot when they shot through the windows they were driving down or something because they were trying to kill a guy and they hit the wrong guy or something. I'm just like, oh, great. Glad I'm here. Chinese food in Perry, Florida. That sounds terrible. That Mexican restaurant's okay though. They've got like non-Mexican food too, so that old Mexico or whatever, they were open damn near to the hurricane in Adalia. Could not understand the guy, but he like I think he was trying to tell me that they were closing soon, but like I wasn't understanding that he was saying that because he only spoke Spanish. And I think he just got so sick and tired of trying to explain it to me in words he didn't do that he just like sat us down and we pointed at the menu and he gave us food. He's just screw it. Or whatever hurricane that was. I've lost track. We've had like what, the third one in a year here now. No traffic out here either. Like I figured this would be panic from these people bringing their boats out or something. Waffles 25 miles from Perry. No shit. I thought it was going to have to be Tallahassee.
Tallahassee, like 2 hours from here or something.
I don't even think it's that far. I think it's only like an hour from Perry. It's just right up 98 and then you just go over on 10.
Only an hour from here.
Oh, really?
Hour 15, yeah.
I actually had thought about maybe like staying there tomorrow night, but they're going to get like the worst of the wind out of this, I think. Like, or like worst impacts of wind because of all the population. I guarantee there's not going to be power.
Yeah, power goes out with small thunderstorm there. So.
Yeah.
Flood's pretty good too.
Do you guys believe it's going to be a serious hurricane? Yeah, that's why in the title I did the all capital letters and put major hurricane coming. I don't like to overhype shit, but I think this one deserves it. It's not going to be 882 millibars like Dumb and Dumber have put on Facebook lately, because that's just stupid. But I mean, we're going to see a pretty strong deep storm. The only thing that could kind of screw it over is what happened with Adalia, you know, where it did that eye wall replacement cycle and it kind of got caught in the middle of it while it was landfalling, so it came in a little bit weak. Well, it was, maybe the storm wasn't weak, but like it was perceived as weak. The winds kind of broadened out, lightened up a little bit, and it just wasn't as impactful as it could have been if it had done that before that cycle, or if it had time to complete it. So, I mean, that could happen, but they're talking, you know, a pretty significant period of rapid intensification here.
I think it just became a hurricane 20 minutes ago or something.
Did it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh this.
Yeah, you're probably going to toggle it on and off.
Yeah.
Hold on, it might be a hurricane.
It is.
It is.
Yeah, I got the word already, but I was waiting for this to update.
Yeah, they probably put the thing out. They've done that a few times where they've issued it and then like didn't push it.
Yeah. It definitely is though. Cat 1.
So look at satellite. So that's what this thing looks like on satellite. That's not too bad. Well, frickin' pass me. Like, don't you see me like driving distracted here? Come on.
Fat cage. I don't know what's
like
in that cage.
Probably a bear in there.
Yeah.
Maybe it's more that TV network human trafficking.
Oh yeah, it's the Fox music. That's where they get them.
Hold them hostage. Do not stop talking.
We're gonna go put them on air for 48 hours for that hurricane.
God, that don't look bad at all. I bet Twitter's full of people being like, oh, it's got the look right now, and then it's also probably full of people being like, you stupid weenies, it looks like shit.
Probably somewhere in the middle.
Yep. It's always these people sitting on their couch at home too. Someone will be like, "Wow, that's an impressive structure," and someone's like, "Yeah, I've been watching this for 30 years from my mom's basement, and it looks like shit. You don't know what you're talking about."
I'd be surprised if a car's out nice.
Like 30 freaking beagles or some shit. What the hell's going on in that trailer?
Oh yeah, hunting dogs.
Oh, I thought it was a beagle.
They are same.
Oh, okay.
Same friggin' thing. I don't know if that's a beagle, but it looks like a hound. It's a hound.
That's like that thing that tried to kill me last night. It said it was black, but it had snarly teeth, and it looked like it was going to kill me.
Yeah, Evan, your car's in great hands. There's a hunting dog next door.
Yeah, and it tried to kill me last
Oh, was
night.
that the dog that walked
Yeah.
up to me?
No. That one was way friendlier. The one last night, like, I'm dead serious. Like, it kind of went through my mind real quick. I'm like, do I run back upstairs really fast, or am I going to have to, like, physically fight this damn dog? Because it was, like, coming up and, like, snapping at me, and the neighbor is just like, "Oh, he's all right. He don't bite." And I'm just like, "Oh, it's okay." And I'm, like, literally kicking at this dog. I'm like, "Get the fuck away from me." Like, he was damn near didn't have a dog. It was scaring the shit out of me. Like, I honestly thought he was going to snap my ankle. That thing would have snapped onto me. It would have been probably about the last thing he snapped onto. Jesus. Like, I hate that. Like, shitty pet owners. Like, control your freaking dog. Just let him go bite people.
I'm definitely more of a cat guy.
Oh yeah, I don't like dogs, but like I hate like when people don't take care of their pets and shit, and just like let them run up to people and like knock them down and like start like biting them. It's kind of rude.
I just like German Shepherds. That's the only dog I like.
It would have been totally different if the dog wasn't like looking like it was about to kill me. It was like a mix between a beagle and a pit bull. Like, it had, like, the pit bull mouth. Like, it honestly looked like it wanted to absolutely kill me.
So was it a pit bull or a beagle?
I think it was satanic. It was freaking mean. It was, like, growling and shit. I'm just like, holy crap. I was afraid if I, like, ran up the steps, it was going to, like, think I was, like, prey. And it was going to, like, come, like, jump on me or something. Oh, my God. But yeah, this is how it's gonna freaking end. I'm gonna be out here fighting off this dog the night before a hurricane. Like, that's great.
Okay, I guess the NHC hasn't declared it a hurricane yet, but the recon supports it.
Yeah, so it probably will be.
So it will be at the next update, yeah.
This drive sucks.
Are we there yet?
15 minutes. We made decent time, probably for speeding.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
We were at a Coquina Beach in Anna Island on Sunday. It was like really pretty. We had a manatee swim up to us. The first time it's happened to me.
What?
Yeah, like I didn't get a picture, but it was like a...
Wait, you told me that, right?
Yeah, it was like
Okay.
a big manatee.
I was like, that just happened to Mike, because I was confusing. I thought Mike told me that, because he was just at Coquina Beach, too.
Yeah.
Is Coquina Beach on Anna Maria Island?
Yeah, it's like the southernmost point of Anna Maria before you get to the bridge over.
Cool.
And everyone thought it was like a shark or something, because it was just this black blob in the water. Everyone just started turning around and like pointing at it.
No, it's a sea cow.
Yeah, it was just a manatee. So I just swam up to people and then swam out to the sea.
In half a mile, turn
That's so
right
cool.
on Florida
Kind of a
51
mini heart
south.
attack at first, but luckily it was nothing.
I'd love to see that. Swim with the manatee.
It doesn't happen. I've never actually seen that before, so...
Yeah.
Take the second right onto Florida 51 south.
Was the sheriff doing trash patrol here or what?
Continue on
I don't know, man. I just work here.
south for 10 miles.
None of that is strapped down on that trailer. It's gonna go flying as soon as it gets up to highway speed. I guarantee it. All these people with their RVs, like, they're just gonna get flopped over on their side if we get anything over like 80 miles an hour.
Yep.
Hurricane warnings all the way up to like almost, well, let's not make it north, like 5 counties into freaking Georgia. It's nuts. Still feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what.
Well, we'll find out eventually.
I'm sure. It's a big freaking boat for that little truck. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Stayed away from the Yucatan, didn't it?
Yeah, looks like it.
Completely, yeah.
Doesn't look like that landing direction limited him by that much. That's a yikes.
Property value in Perry's about to go down again.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Major still on the table. Leon County's evacuating all mobile homes in the county.
Which one's that?
Tallahassee County.
Really? What are they thinking for wind down there? Because I haven't really like paid any attention to anything outside of the cone, honestly.
Aren't they right in the middle of the cone?
Oh, you said Tallahassee, not Tampa.
Yeah, Tallahassee.
Sorry, I'm so used to you saying Tampa.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That would be concerning, but it's still concerning.
Another person just mowing
This
the
guy's
lawn.
totally. I thought he was going to just pull right out in front of me. Yeah, they needed to look nice for the hurricane. Like, that's gotta suck the day before a hurricane. Like, go board your house up or something, but they got them out here mowing the grass.
Extra like C charger in here somewhere at some point. I don't need it now.
Fuck's the speed limit here? Probably more than I was doing. Yeah.
I don't need it right now, but just later.
Yeah, once that, give it like 20 minutes, and then you probably take that fast charger there.
Yeah, I still have like 80%, but I just realized I didn't bring any battery packs or anything.
Yeah, and I've got like other cords and shit we can plug in. I just gotta dig them out. That's kind of why I brought that suitcase, 'cause I knew I have like miscellaneous crap in there.
Alright.
It's like the trash patrol.
Wow.
Poor guy. Looks like he hates his job.
Yeah, he was texting.
I guess the satellite covers the road layer. Interesting. Yep.
That's not good.
I didn't know that. I just thought it wasn't loading. Yeah, I'll just go put it on our usual pole. I mean, might as well. I mean, it's like...
Old faithful.
Yeah.
Done us well so far.
Yep. I think we've claimed that pole now. Nobody else can go there. Kind of like a cat pissing on a tree or something.
Plan B, we can send Evan up that water tower.
You know, I actually thought about that with like some of these. Like, I wonder what it would take to get a hold of somebody and go strap one to the railing on a water tower.
Yeah, that would be cool.
We have a hurricane.
There we go.
Is it just 75 miles an hour, I assume?
Yeah, I just got the notification.
Okay.
Just says hurricane. I'll give you a wind speed shortly.
So it's Facebook official.
Oh boy.
It's 80 miles per hour.
Oh wow, we jumped 10.
Interesting. Still maintains a Cat 3 on the bottom end. So.
What's it got for the time? Do you have that yet?
Thursday, 8 p.m. 125 miles per hour.
Really?
Yeah.
So that went up because it was 120.
Yeah.
What's 4? Is it 130 or 135?
Let's see if your Simpsons go.
'Cause I don't even.
I think it's 135, 5, something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the stuff I should know, but
Same. I just remember the one that matters at 157 coming up.
Yeah, it is
up
130
5. Okay.
miles per hour.
I wonder if this bridge would be a better spot. But I don't know if I want to use that bridge clamp on that, because that one that goes to St. George Island or whatever the hell, that goes out like Apalachicola, the farthest west one, that one's a bridge, and I think it requires a clamp, so maybe we'll just use the pole. We'll just use the pole. I just want to use that damn clamp because like it's in my way and I'm sick of moving it.
Yeah.
like a little lawnmower trailer to pull around. Well, a lot of people down here just like park in the road and stuff, and like just nobody cares. Like it's just totally normal. Just park in the road, drive your golf cart down the road. No one cares.
Yeah.
Golf carts are a Florida thing.
I know.
Yeah. Because so many old people live here.
A lot of them in my area. Pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, we were talking about yesterday, maybe we could just chase this whole hurricane on golf cart paths only. Just like make it a challenge. Like, can we survive the hurricane by only using a golf cart?
I think we should find out someday.
Yeah, wrap a tarp around it so we stay dry and everything.
Yeah.
Probably be alright. I mean, just don't drive in the mud. I mean, they're light enough, we could probably just push it out.
Yeah. Get out and pick it
You
up.
have arrived.
Whoa. It's a Carvana for boats.
I know. I know, I want to drive the boat forklift.
Boat Pana.
Hell yeah.
Parking only. Well,
Okay.
I claimed this freaking pole, so actually that's the pole.
Oh, yeah.
Because I remember last time they had all those signs, and I'm like, I don't want to piss with them.
I'll buy a water if I have to.
Yep.
Be a customer.
So I'll put the flashy light, or put the freaking lights on like official.
Yeah, we don't want to get hit by somebody.
Okay, everybody, we'll bring you out of the car here. I gotta get everything here, though.
Fill the water for a little bit. Use the weather. It's pretty calm. Surprisingly calm for a storm.
You guys think we should use the shitty straps? We gotta find first and get out of the way, or should we say
Maybe some sort of ranking system.
we brought them anyway?
Clouds. It's kind of overcast, not too bad. Wish I had something more interesting for you guys to look at. But... oh, there's some seagulls. No, I zoom. Can I just watch the screen to zoom? Okay.
We'll have to run it.
Oh, I gotta chase the seagulls? Maybe I gotta look closer. I'm just kidding. Oh, they don't want any of the attention. Okay. I'll leave them alone. Oh, there's fish? Okay. Let's try not to fall in the water. down there, guys. Maybe. They're very small.
Might be something up here.
Potentially. Might be one fish. There's steam hashy. Kind of quiet. People seem to be taking this seriously. It's good. It's really pretty. Definitely a departure from Tampa area, where I'm from. Going too far from the car. But, yeah. Do you want me to look at anything in particular with this? Or do you want me to just take a look at it? Yeah, this is a real variety channel now.
Right now, great signal right here. Yeah, this one usually does pretty
good. Some more water again. Yeah, I really wish we had something more interesting to look at here, but I really wish we had, so we'll have to make do. How does the water feel? Oh, I probably don't want to jump into that. You don't want to see an accident live on stream, right? Hopefully not. Someone doing work over there. Yeah, I'm thinking some of this may be from Debbie or Dahlia from last year. Some of this may be from Debbie. It's kind of unfortunate. Like, this area has gotten really unlucky in the last year or so with hurricanes and tropical events. Some birds up there. You see that? It's a little like a flock of birds on top of that little restaurant. You want a weather report? As you can see, there is overcast skies.
I think what I'm going to do.
This is probably related to the outflow of now Hurricane Helene. Conditions should start deteriorating over the next 12 hours or so. Probably closer to midnight tonight. The conditions will start deteriorating, starting in southern Florida first and moving up across the peninsula. Oh yeah, if this water starts going out, I'm going to be just booking it the other way. I think we're good for now. This water starts going out. No tsunamis yet. I don't think we get hurricanes out here. No tsunamis. Yeah, I would walk the pier. I don't know if that's public property. And I actually walk the pier. Property.
I actually have no idea
we could try that. Okay.
I don't think that was there.
Let's go out to the cam deployment. Okay. Take a look. So here's our candidate pole right here. Oh, is something left over, huh? Oh boy. Okay. Let's get a shot of this pier while they work on that. Yeah, it's good that you're doing this because I have no idea how to work with that. I've never done it. Sorry for the traffic noise, everyone. But, oh, we're getting a little far from the truck. Another good chat here. Who is that with Vince? Oh, it's not Corey. This is Keenan and Evan from SDS. Will you be streaming? Yeah, we'll be streaming during the storm, guys. I don't think I'll be there, but I think Keenan and Vince will be streaming during the storm coming ashore. Probably beforehand too. Let's see if I can get on this pier. I think it's a little too far from the truck. I don't know. I don't want to lose the stream here. I think we're enjoying the good bit rate and all that. See legs? We are hooking up a cyclone port a storm surge from this system as it comes in. You guys think I should go down there? Probably not. Here's the cam we're setting up.
That'll be live in the app as soon as Texas level.
Okay. Yeah, we're on. Yeah, we'll have this live shortly. You'll be able to see it in Radar Omega. If you don't have it enabled, it's under Cyclone Port, Project MesoVort, something like that. I'm sure one of the mods will have a link to set you up with that if you don't know how to enable it. Yep. Okay, let's... Okay, I don't know if this is... No, this doesn't feel stable. I'm not going down there. Okay, here's the cam. How about you think it's a tick? I'm not going that tall grass. But, here we go. There's the cam. We are strapping a Cyclone Port camera to the pole.
Alright, so it's online and it's just gotta get going.
Okay, do you want to give it a try?
Yeah, that's pretty good. This whole thing. Yeah, that's fine.
I really hope I didn't just get any like ticks or anything.
Yeah, I had to.
That's some tall grass, man. I had like 25 down and like, I don't know, 10 up.
I can't open Google Sheets. Well, I can't open Google Sheets. Oh, yeah. Makes no sense. Yeah, everything's working. This is stupid. No, it makes no sense. Yeah, everything's working. I can't. Web browser, I guess.
Chat stopped loading, so I can't see chat anymore. Yeah, that's been stuff like that for a while. So.
Airbnb this morning, saw some huge fish.
Oh yeah. But the fishing's good here.
It's like a little lobster. Which one? It's a crab.
Oh, it's a crab? I don't want to jump this pool.
It's like the world's smallest crab.
Oh, he's gone. There's a crab right there. Yeah, sorry guys. I wish there was something a little more interesting here, but it's just kind of a calm before the storm, right? Not so much happening.
I wonder if the thing is like buoys.
It might be. It's gonna work. All right.
All right, well, what's that?
All right. Well, this.
Good, thanks.
Oh, can you give me the bug spray out of that bag?
Oh yeah.
I just want to spray on it really quick.
That's fine.
I can handle this for now.
On your way to Keaton Beach, traffic is light as usual.
Am I going
you
to
might want to
keep?
take the route via US 19 South, US 20.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. 45 minutes to freaking what the hell is its name? Oh, that did populate the camera. Okay, so that's the one that we got on the stream. Good to know. All right, well, that's one start.
I'm down.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
The Weather
on First
Channel
Avenue
shows up.
Southeast.
That's funny.
Definitely weird actually, like being involved and seeing so many deployments on the camera.
It's definitely weird being in the same spot 3 times in like a year.
Oh, definitely.
When was Dahlia? Was that September?
It was late August 2023.
Okay, so yeah, a year. Jesus.
It's crazy, and like before that, like no hurricanes really hit in this area, and now we've gotten 3. Just weird.
I know.
Take the next left onto First Avenue Southeast.
Oh, I don't have a turn signal, so we're not gonna do that.
Continue on First Avenue Southeast for half a mile.
All right, number 5 is streaming the back of my truck now, so that'll be ready. It just needs to get moved. Yeah, that makes more sense because that's what always takes me so long. Because those things, like, sometimes they boot up in like a minute and a half. Sometimes it's like 4 to 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I just sit there and sit there and sit there, and then I get impatient and I reboot it, and it takes even longer. So I guess we'll just like plug the next one in that we're gonna use.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Yeah, Horseshoe, and then that Suwannee, and then basically just bomb back up here.
In
And
a quarter mile, turn
Also,
right
I
onto
just
10th
noticed
Street
that
East.
the center line of the track bumped a little bit further west, and it's now west of Tallahassee, close to Carabel.
okay, well, yeah. So screw Cedar Key entirely.
Yeah, not to write that name off.
We may want to. I guess once we get Horseshoe Beach, because that'll give us 45 minutes. But once we get that one done, we may want to. I guess we can look at if Suwannee's even going to be too far south, because I know that
Turn right onto 10th Street East.
like there's more than just the wind and stuff. But if that's the case, if Keaton's going to be a little bit more in the path too, we could drop that one on that tree.
Right.
Continue for 7 miles.
Oh, do you need a charger? Anybody?
Not yet.
Okay, because there's an open USB if anybody does.
I didn't. Mine's in my car.
Do you need one?
I have an Apple charger. So is it an Apple charger?
It's C, not Lightning. Do you need Lightning? Like how?
I need an Apple Lightning. This might work on Keaton's phone though.
How dead are you? Or close?
Oh,
to
I'm
me?
not close.
Okay, if you do, I got one that is like attached to the wall thing, and I can plug it into the inverter. I can just have to fold the seat down for a minute, so like if you start dying, we can charge it.
Okay.
And if your phone can charge wireless, I can charge your phone off my phone.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I can.
Yeah, the glory of Samsung.
This guy doesn't have a blinker either. I know how that feels. Or, oh, I guess that guy does, but the other guy didn't.
That guy's got some plywood.
Hey, well, thanks for the super chat. We appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll replace my turn signal bulb later. I was supposed to do that 2 days ago.
Yeah, we'll get it done at some point.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. So this is just kind of the usual, you know, go deploy these things, and it's much easier with help, obviously, so we're able to get this done pretty quick. We're working on, you know, now we've got 2 more people that are familiar with this, so like in the future we could have multiple groups doing this and getting this done even on a larger scale. But we've got 7 of these initially that we're going to put out. We may have a second wave of cameras that get put out later if necessary. That might be an additional 4 or 5 of them. So we're trying to kind of throw everything at it here, but it's hard to throw everything at it because this Big Bend area, there's not a whole lot of like beach access. It's kind of almost like where we were in Louisiana. You know, if this was anywhere else like Tampa or the Panhandle or even a lot of Texas, we could just drop them every, 5 to 20 miles along the coast. But here you kind of got to take what you can get. Because there's also a lot of beach places that we could put them that we've gone to in the past and they don't have any cell signal, so can't bother with them. Yeah, that Steinhatchee one, I don't think we've ever had that one go down before. It's like that one always has signal. Should reach good. I hope they haven't taken that pole down, so I want to put it on the same pole. Thanks, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
You're the best, Sarah.
Is that freaking Suwannee? Is that going to be too far south too? Like, are we? I mean, I know that's that's all onshore. I get that, but like, are we being dumb for going anywhere south of Horseshoe?
Thank you, Dark Girl, by the way.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Yay, Dark Girl.
Sorry guys, it's like I don't have a really good way to view the chat in here. I'm working on it. It's just I might have to get an Android tablet instead. It just doesn't running the chat with the iPad. It really it wastes a lot of screen real estate because it shows me a blank preview that doesn't actually show anything, and then everything's condensed, so I miss this stuff a lot. But yeah, because Suwannee is between Horseshoe and Cedar Key. It's right there.
Okay.
So that would be what? Once we get to Horseshoe, I'll look and see what the drive time is, because if it's like an hour and a half to get down there for some reason, which who knows, I might write that. God, I don't know. Well, they got the whole state under a tropical storm warning.
Pretty much. This thing's huge. Very large hurricane.
Because you know what? I almost wonder if we're going to... It's offshore, but it still could be a big deal over there. I wonder if we're going to want to try to get one west Apalachicola.
Just in case it sneaks a little more west.
Well, that and just the wind and shit, too. But, yeah, I think we need to look at this week down, because Horseshoe Beach is even out of the cone. I mean, like, I know the cone isn't everything, but that's kind of one of those things. If we did need to go farther south, I guess could probably, if we absolutely had to, we could sneak down in the morning right away, but maybe we need to focus more of those in the bend. But I guess I need to see what we got for locations up there, because that lighthouse, I think, might have been the only one in that top of the bend. And if that's really the only one, then, you know, there's no sense in saving the camera, I guess. It's a really inconvenient place to landfall this hurricane for us. Don't like it. RV is probably worth more than my house and my car. That thing's huge. It's like bigger than our Airbnb.
It says like playing, but no one's talking.
What?
Oh, it was Aiden tried to say something, I guess.
Oh, he did.
I didn't hear.
He probably just bumped it because I didn't get it either.
I thought it was.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, we don't have service for shit.
Typical videocast.
Wow.
Of course. Yeah,
Thanks,
I just saw it on
Sherry.
Starlink. Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, I actually don't.
Sherry?
Yeah, I just reconnected. So yeah, service out here is shit.
My service has been fine. I didn't want to use up the data again. I
don't even think you used it up. I think it was.
Just didn't renew.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know if it wasn't on auto pay or what, but.
Yeah, because my power went out and I was like streaming like Netflix like all night one night, and I was like, yeah, well, not my power, my internet went out for some stupid reason. It's been doing that a lot lately.
I guess that dark island, that road that always floods out, we can probably, if we sacrifice Suwannee, I would probably put the Suwannee one at that dark island, because that's right by Keaton Beach. That's easy.
In half a mile, turn right onto US 19 South, US 27 alternate.
God, I don't know. I really hate for this shift east and then look like idiots, but I guess if we sacrifice Suwannee, then we could just kind of plan on, well, if it did take an east shift, we would just have to place one of the second wave cameras in Cedar Key. Because if it shifted enough to make that 15 miles we're gaining from Horseshoe Beach to Suwannee, if it was that big of a shift, we'd probably just say, fuck it, put it in Cedar Key anyway. You know, get it even farther south.
Yeah.
This is from Aiden. He says, drive time from Horseshoe Beach to Sewanee is about 40 minutes, and based on the storm surge forecast, the 10 to 15 foot surge location goes all the way down to
Continue
about
on US
55 miles
19 south for
southeast of
11
Sewanee.
miles.
That's what he's saying. No chat there. It's Tears chat.
Okay.
So,
40 and 40 is what, 80 plus the 200 minutes. Oh fuck, so that's probably, no,
3
80.
hours.
I'm
more.
an idiot. Yeah. So we're, well, 40, so let's just say 45, it's an hour and a half, and then 20 minutes to find the site, just in case, like, so I know we, like, street viewed it, but, I mean, who knows, like, maybe the trees aren't there and we gotta move it somewhere, but, let's say, hour and 45 minutes. So, yeah, so that one's basically gonna cost us an hour and 45 minutes of time. We'll see what time it is when we get to Horseshoe Beach and finish that one. Because I guess that really wouldn't be that terribly bad, because I don't know if there's really many places we can put them in the bend. Do we know what the surge forecast is for Keaton Beach? Is it still 10 to 15?
Yeah.
Okay. How far west does that 10 to 15 go? Does it go all the way to Apalachicola?
I believe so. I'll bring it up though.
Because if it didn't, that would make the decision easier.
it's all the way to Carabel.
Where the hell's that?
It's east of Apalachicola. It's kind of around there.
Like almost to that.
So it's kind of between there and that Alligator Point location.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I guess if we don't get anything west of Apalachicola, it's probably going to be okay. Because even if this thing does shift farther west, it's still well in the surge area. So I guess really the only question is how far south/southeast do we want to start trimming cameras? And Cedar Key, I've written that one off, so that one's out. Sewanee was basically a replacement for Cedar Key just to reduce the time. I don't know.
Could probably cut both of those out.
Yeah, because I'm almost thinking if Keaton Beach is really going to get slammed, maybe it would make more sense to sacrifice that Sewanee camera and put it on Keaton Beach besides the one we already got.
Yeah.
Go put it like actually on the beach and then face the buildings and shit. That might be better. But then that second Airbnb is in Chiefland, so if we put that second wave out, we can see if we can twist Don's arm into going to Cedar Key on the way over to Sewanee and dumping one of those there. I think we'll just plan to write off Sewanee, unless we finish this and we can't find anywhere to put the other ones and just need to dump one or something. So I always have a hard time with these surge maps and stuff, because it always says like 10, 15. Like Punta Gorda was supposed to be under like 20 feet of water, and I was standing in the middle of the street at like 2 feet above sea level the whole storm and never an Ian. So it's just like you never really know, because it can be so spotty and stuff. But I think Keaton gets slammed. Part of me almost wonders if we should have one on the front of that Airbnb, like facing the buildings too. Yeah, I thought about that. I tell you what, if we get all these done and like if Alligator Point and then that St. George or whatever over there by Apalachicola, if one of those doesn't work out, we might just put that other one on the other side of the house. Because I want to put one on I think I want to put the Sewanee on the beach palm tree that we always go on Keaton, just because that's so easy to get to, and that's pretty well guarded. I mean, those cops don't piss around, so you don't have to worry about anybody screwing with your stuff and relocating it. Which should be stupid anyway, because it's live stream, but crackheads and stuff, Mexico Beach, I'd love to have one over there, like on the west side of the, I don't know whatever you call that, the bump, Apalachicola bump. Yeah, the Apalachicola protrusion. Like, I'd love to have one over there. Like, even though it's kind of out of it, but just to kind of because we're not going to have any coverage over there, just to have something over there for the sake of the content. But we really need a second, because we could have done this. We could have had like, now you guys are familiar with it. Like, if you guys were available, like, let's say Tom's out here, well, Tom could go with one of you, and we totally could have had, like, we could have, like, this truck could have started all the way down at Cedar Key, and then the other truck could have started, or whatever, could have started at Panama City Beach or something, and just met in the middle. And it would have been so easy.
Yeah, it'd take half the time.
Yeah. We'll get there. It's already working better. I mean, just honestly having somebody to, like, make sure the camera doesn't fall off the ladder. That was my biggest problem last time, is, like, you have to put both your hands on the stupid ratchet strap to pull it tight.
Yeah, I have no idea how you did that.
That's why that one was screwed into the that pole, because it was so windy I couldn't hold it, so I just took a drywall screw in my drill and I just screwed it in just to hold the damn thing. But what I want to do, Red Dozer, nice. Thanks for your super chat.
Thank you, Red Dozer.
Thanks, man.
But I want to put those.
I didn't understand that.
Shut up.
Wasn't talking to you.
I want to put those loops, like the one has those big handles on all of them, because then when you run the strap through it, it doesn't fall off the box. You just,
you don't have to run it, like, under the camera.
yeah, and that's how they used to be, but I think some of them got lost, destroyed, sent into the ocean, etc. It's like the design itself is fine, it's just trying to simplify it a little bit. Because when those things used to weigh, like, no joke, 50 pounds, it was... I remember that first time we did one. No, it wasn't the first. It was. It was the first time we ever did one. And I just remember we had that... It was Cedar Key. It was, like, the first one we did. We had that ladder all the way up, and Don was standing on, like, the top rung of it. He's, like, trying to hold this camera, and I'm trying to hand it to him, and, like, the camera weighs more than I do. And it was almost a disaster. I mean, those things were freaking heavy because of those batteries. Then I had to hike one in. I had to hike, like, half to 3/4 of a mile with one to get it on a pier once. And, like, oh my God, I honestly thought I was going to die carrying that thing. It was so heavy, it was, like, pulling me over. Like, I couldn't even stand upright with it.
I have no problem being the camera guy.
Well, the other idea that I had, too, the actual, like, the butt, like, the mechanism of the ratchet strap, like the butt end of it, there's holes drilled on all these, was actually attaching that to the side of the camera. So you just take one piece of webbing or strap and just run it around and fish it back through, and then it's like, then one person could do it. But, like, next time we do this, like, whoever, like, Evan's with, like, just make sure you have, like, a decent step ladder, like somebody who likes to go on the ladders. Like, that sure as hell ain't me. I mean, I can deal with this ladder, but, like, big ladders, I don't do that shit. That's why we took that pole and not the one where the cement is, because, like, last time I felt more comfortable standing over the grass and the water, because, like, if I fell over, I wouldn't die, like, hitting the cement.
Yeah.
Good choice.
But, no, this works out well. And a lot of these, too, like with those bridge clamp plates, well, I guess you didn't see that, I'll show you that, but to mount these on, like, the concrete barriers on bridges, like, a lot of these, you don't even really need to put them up above your head. Like, just doing the bridge ones is relatively easy. A lot of these ones in Louisiana that we put up, I don't even think I really actually needed the ladder for any of them.
In half a mile, turn right onto Southwest 10th Street.
I'll make sure to get a better view of you guys actually putting up the cam, because I didn't really I kind of just did everything else in the shot.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. Get whatever you want to get.
I want to make sure I actually see you guys doing it so I know how to do it.
Yeah, I'll show you the...
ratchet strap?
Yeah. This... Well, you tell you what, the one we drop on Keaton Beach, like, you can run the mechanism and shit. That's just a palm tree, and there's a little, like, dirt mound under it, like, you actually don't need. If you put the ladder up, I don't even unfold it. I literally just stand on the first rung.
Perfect.
Yeah, so it's, like, just at chest height kind of thing. That's why I really like that tree, and the tree's got those, like, palm tree, like, pointy bark things, so it, like, holds the strap for you.
Oh, yeah. Some of those ones I was
Yeah.
Some don't.
Who put the camera in the vehicle? I did. I did. The owner of the car. That was on purpose. Promise. It's the next one we're putting up. It's going to Horseshoe Beach. I thought about getting I've seen some of those like step stools that have like the little tray on them to like set your tools on, and they're only like 3 feet tall. But I thought about finding something to make that would like hook onto the rungs of this ladder. That's just like a little platform or something, so you can like set your camera there, set your ratchet strap.
Yeah.
Because like when it's windy out, this is the first time I've done this when it's not windy. Like this is cake, but like when it's windy out, that is the most frustrating thing ever, because like the thing's smacking you in the side of the face, and you're getting pissed at it. Some jackass freaking comes up and shakes your ladder and about knocks you off. Like, God. Yes, there is a camera in the back of the vehicle. That's the one we're going to put up. I'm booting them up before we get there. That way we don't have to sit there and twiddle our thumbs waiting. I'm the most impatient person ever. So if I feel like it's taking too long, then I just reboot it, and then it takes twice as long. So they take anywhere from 1 to 3, 4, 5 minutes tops to sometimes boot up. But once it does, they're up, so it's just easier to and have somebody at the office set it at the location, and it's ready to go. This is that road I went. Which is freaking. I mean, I don't ever really think of surge bad. Like, there's no like, it's just wetland. It's not like a river overflowed or anything. It was just crazy. I think there's like some sort of like valley or something that funnels it here. I remember in Adalia, like you couldn't even get halfway down this road.
Yeah, I think there's like water in this little ditch right here.
Yeah.
So this was the road that was like impassable because of the trees?
Yeah, well,
at some point.
Damn near impassable. I also didn't have any freaking power steering and like was getting pissed.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
Did you guys eventually turn around?
Yeah, I went down to where that water was and turned around because there was no going through it. I mean, it was 3 feet deep.
Like there was just like I think like 3 big trees, and then like we got one, and then we got the next, and then we got to the last one, and it was just like not gonna happen.
Oh, that was Barrel.
Yeah, okay, right.
Yeah, that was the one at night.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, screw that one.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yep.
Everyone was like, you're not gonna do it. Someone, Predator already went through there, or somebody.
Oh yeah, everybody kept name dropping all these people that went, like, tried to go through there and stuff. I'm just like, well,
Connor Croft just went through and you had to turn around, you're not gonna make it.
Well, right, I'm like, yeah, well, I have a chainsaw and they don't, so like, I can cut the tree. Like, I think I found the problem, folks. Like, I think the problem is that they did not have a chainsaw, so they could not drive their vehicle through a tree. Like, for some reason, when there's a big ass tree down, like, you can't just jump over it, you gotta move it or cut it.
Yeah.
And if you don't have something to cut it, well, you're screwed, so. I tell you what, though, I won't go in one of these storms without a chainsaw. Or somebody very close to me that, like, has one. Like, if I had a rental or something, if I knew someone that was always within, like, 5 minutes of me, that's fine. But, like, when that tree went down in freaking Francine or whatever, I'm just like, good thing we had a chainsaw, because there wasn't any going around that. Because me and Aaron are like, what the fuck do we do now? And Aaron, I'm in the rental. I think I'm just going to full send it right through that tree. I'm just going to plow into it. I'm like, dude, it's 3 feet around.
No.
worse that would be to be stuck somewhere for like 12 hours because of a stupid tree.
So I'm losing signal. Am I good to connect to the Starlink?
Yeah.
I am.
Slowing down the bandwidth at all?
No.
It will, but I mean, like, we'll live with it.
Unless you're like uploading 4K times 3. I mean,
No, I'm just going to be looking on social media for
do whatever you want. If we got we're pushing 12.3 megabits right now with the live view.
Okay.
And 115 kilobits on Verizon and nothing on AT&T. So yeah, there's no service here.
Yeah, that's why that other camera went offline.
Yep. But yeah, that's as long as Starlink can see the sky. I've never had it like under 30 megabits up and like 60 down. It's usually like 200 down and like 100 up.
That's really impressive.
Yeah. Like every now and then it'll just randomly drop, and I think it's because it's switching set between two satellites.
Yeah.
But it usually comes back within like 20 to 30 seconds.
I gotta get me one of those.
Yeah, they dropped the price. Like the one I've got is $300 now. And then I think the mini is still $300, but like that mini, I guess you can run it off a battery and shit.
Yeah, that one looks really tempting.
Yeah.
And I heard that, like, I don't know if it's. I heard Amazon's making one too soon, like a really small one. I know that what's his name, Jeff Bezos, is like itching to get into that competition with Elon over the satellite internet market. I don't know when that's going to happen, but he keeps talking about it.
Well, I tell you what, I kind of want to get one of the minis just to have for, and just run them off like these batteries that the cameras are on. Just attach it to a briefcase for like these deployments and shit.
Oh, you could start bonding Starlink.
Well, yeah, you could do that too. But I was thinking like you're at a hotel or an Airbnb, power has been out, you have like no freaking internet at all. Because like Barrel, that was the problem when I left Big Bay or whatever the hell that was. Like took 20 minutes for Starlink to come on, but I didn't have any signal. I had nothing, so like I had to go out of the hotel just to be able to like even see if it was still a hurricane or what it was. Like just have something you could run on a battery and put it somewhere. Because like I could leave the truck run, but it's kind of stupid to have to leave that run all night and then park it by the hotel room you're in.
Yeah, that'd be rough. But doable. Yeah, I forget. I think the Amazon one is supposed to be like small enough that like you can like put it like on the back of like a backpack or something. Like when you're like usually walking around in it. I think it's supposed to be like either like 25 or like under $50 a month or some shit. I don't know. But they need to make it happen first. So, I mean, they can talk about it all they want. It's not going to be a thing until it's a thing.
This is from the NHC discussion for Helene. Quote, there is still some uncertainty on how strong Helene will get. Upward adjustments to the forecast intensity could be required in subsequent advisories if Helene rapidly intensifies more than forecast. So we may be looking at potentially Cat 4 here. I don't want to say it yet, but...
Yeah, looks like a big deal.
It just depends on how soon and how intense RI is. We're off to the races.
Yeah, I saw some pretty significant numbers for what the AI is expecting the rapid intensification to be.
Well, just the fact that, I mean, we knew this. Like it's like we talked about the other night. Like if it shits, it was a little slow getting going, but
yeah,
as long as it doesn't shit the bed on its first attempt here, like there's really not that much to stop it. I mean, other than time.
Jet fuel in the Gulf of Mexico and the sea surface temperatures we have.
Yeah, got past the Yucatan, didn't even go, didn't weaken at all, didn't go on land like they thought it would.
Are you still pretty confident in track on this? I am, but...
I think so, yeah. I think they could nudge a little further east or west at this point, but it doesn't really matter. They're pretty locked in with the track. I'm thinking Tallahassee might get the brunt of this. I'm actually thinking it might be a little west.
I'm almost wondering if we're going to end up in Tallahassee tomorrow, because you can get down to like Choppy and shit on that state highway.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's all trees and stuff, but like it's like this kind of far set back from the road, and it's a main highway, and it's not that far. You can go up and down it. And...
Yeah, it's kind of freaky to talk about Tallahassee because I used to live there, but yeah, Florida State University is there, big college town, schools in session. A lot of people will be still on campus, so that could be a kind of hairy situation.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure we get gas like every time we see a gas station, even if it's a gallon, because I have a feeling we're going to have issues getting fuel, like just because power is out, like probably all the way up to probably like an hour north of Valdosta, honestly.
Wow.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, as long as we keep this topped off, I mean, I know I can get with it idling and shit probably 350 miles. Well, let's just say 325 for safety, and then I've got half a tank now. What was 17 gallons total spare, so that's a little over half a tank. So yeah, we're all right. You got enough gas in your car, right?
Yeah, I have 3/4 a tank. So.
And I don't think like stuff here is gonna start shutting up anyway till tomorrow. But I was just
I should have enough to get me at least well into Central Florida.
Yeah.
Get a proper gas. Probably around 4, 5, 6 p.m. I'll head out of here, depending on when we get back. But
okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just try to get down to Parrish, where I live, and hopefully make it down without any issue. I don't think anyone's really going to be going super far south on the interstates anyway, so it's not like we're going to get backed up or anything.
I haven't seen much for panic at all.
Maybe there's a way I could cover the Tampa stuff.
Yeah, I tell you what, if it happens down there, I mean, you know, that's what's going to happen with Tampa. Like, everybody says, oh, it doesn't happen, but then somehow, like, some fluke's going to happen, and there's going to be this big push of water when the hurricane's not even coming near them.
Oh, yeah. People are definitely not. I didn't see people really taking this seriously much at all. I mean, it's going to stay mostly offshore, but this thing is a massive hurricane. It's going to be very large. The wind field is going to be very large. And, I mean, Tampa, it said, and I think one of the latest outlooks, 5 to 8 feet of surge, and that's nothing to play around with. That's over a person's head, typically. So,
yeah.
And that's usually on top of normal time, so not something to balk at.
Yeah, this is a kind of a weird one. Usually these strong hurricanes and shit, you're kind of planning and anticipating. Or it comes out of freaking MDR and you can watch it for like a week. I like those because you've got time to do shit and get ready.
Yeah.
Do not like these last minute ones. They're annoying. What did he say? It's Aiden and Chad at your forecast, I think.
And Anakin, he agrees. He definitely wouldn't be surprised if this thing makes a run for Cat 4. Already predicted to be a Cat 3 by the time it gets west of Naples.
Oh shit! All the way down there again.
Yeah.
Oh, again. Yeah, that's this. So they put that back.
They brought it
That's
back.
all right.
That's how they had it yesterday. They just chickened out and then went back.
I don't have them up on the map yet.
So I'm trying not to push it too hard at night.
Well, if you like need to take a nap or some shit, I mean,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
no, trust me, nobody's gonna be showing up. So you're good if you need to when we get out of there. I mean, there's like futons and shit. So
Yeah, it's a nice
Yeah.
place.
We'll play it by ear. I think I'm good till then. I'll let you know though.
okay.
I don't mind helping out. This has been pretty cool.
No, we seriously appreciate it
Yeah.
a lot, and all the back end work too, because this is definitely the start of something good. Like, it's worked out really well. Even just Don's not down here yet because of we had this huge like cyclone order, and all these devices had to be configured and shit. Really bad timing, but like if he would have been down here, I'm sure he probably would have been the C team and went west or south or whatever, and we could have just started there. Then like if we would have had another one of ours down, mean, hell, even if it was Mike or Tom or somebody, like, that would have been another, so we would have had 3 groups out. So, like, one team or whatever literally could have focused on the bridges, and then the other 2 could have went north and south. We could have had this, we could do this whole thing done in, like,
a few hours.
4 to 5 hours, yeah.
That would be awesome. That would save us a ton of time. Then we could actually focus on, like, the tornado threat and other things.
Well, that's kind of the thing, too, because it frees up, you know, now it's only taking, you know, 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. and you've got the rest of your day, and then, or if you just want to sit down and not do anything too. Like, this is the fact that we're not like, we didn't like fully execute this plan that I haven't even fully made yet, and we're still able to pull this crap off without it costing $10,000. I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, this worked out really well.
Keenan, maybe you just need to stay down here in Florida.
I guess.
No shit.
Yeah, but I like doing the camera stuff.
Good.
I have a little bit of experience with that kind of stuff, but I can kind of take over with that. I do want to really see how you guys do the ratchet strap stuff, so I'm not like useless. Maybe do it next time.
That's
got
fine.
this.
But I'll maybe like film you guys doing it or something, get a good shot. But this kind of having multiple people, like even if you're driving, you could just hand me that camera and I could just put it out the back window of like a tornado or something. That'd be pretty dope.
Well, it's nice, like, too, for planning and shit. Just it's easier having people in the car.
Yeah.
Or around. I mean, whether they're in the car or in a separate car, just having the people around. I mean, I'm happy with this so far. I mean, we're down here, we're getting it set up. Because if I was down here on my own, this would be, well, I'd probably be in the same position I am right now. But like,
Yeah.
it's really intimidating almost. You come down here, you got like 7 to 10 of these things, and you're just like, how the hell am I going to get these up? And then that's usually when something stupid happens, like that one, was it? No, it was France. No, Debbie. Like, there was this big freaking inconvenience and shit. Like, I had to do my laundry that morning, and I'm just like, oh, I can't do my laundry. You know what I mean? Like, I had to like start checking shit off because there was just no time, and then you start having things you didn't do, and then, or something happens, and you know, you go to Walmart to get supplies, and Walmart's out of supplies. And now you got to drive an hour, and now you're set back. And yeah, this was all underwater-ish. Yeah.
I bet it was. This is probably going to be more underwater.
I mean, it wasn't like super deep. Like, there was probably a good foot across the road, but like over there and shit was just good 3-4 feet.
This could be really fucking bad.
I honestly thought if this was more of a, if this thing was a little farther east, I would almost consider like maybe putting 1 or 2 on one of these utility poles and just getting the road.
Yeah.
But again, like when we have more people, because you could damn near do that. Like, you could just zone out like 3 or 4 zones and be like, all right, well, here's 6. Go put them in this county and just line them up down the road.
Yeah. I think a real test of our system would be when we get like one of those systems hitting like a major city area, like Tampa or something, Miami. We could just absolutely just block it out by like almost county-wise and do it that way.
Yeah, especially when you've got like good beach infrastructure and you can just kind of be like, all right, just go to a freaking pier every 5 miles, pick one.
Yeah. This is a lot of potential. I'm really excited.
Me too, man. I'm surprised you don't want to stay for the hurricane.
I'm getting kind of teamed up by it. I'm kind of scared, but it's because I don't really have faith in my ability to like not be a liability. I think I'm better chasing the tornado stuff anyway. But
I have total faith in you, dude.
Yeah.
You got this if you wanted to.
It's more of like an inconvenience when you're chasing a hurricane than it is like scary or anything, because you get, or intimidating is probably a better word, but like it just gets to the point where you're like, oh my god, like I want to be freaking dry. I want to go somewhere. And then like you have nowhere to go, and then you get pissed off because you're like, oh, I can't go there either. Oh, I'll go to this Love's that's 4 hours west, and you show up and they don't have power either. It's like, oh god, great.
It's gotta be frustrating. Yeah. I mean, at this point, like, I think if this actually ended up making landfall in Tampa for some horrible reason, I would absolutely...
Please don't even.
Yeah. For some horrible reason, I would probably end up being out there with you. No, I won't.
What you mean is we'd be down there with you.
Hey, I'm streaming, just FYI. I don't say anything you should. Hello? Why is there... Yeah, that's a nice cat. That's a nice cat.
Kitty.
Alright, well,
How's
that's...
next to you?
Hey, no, it's fine. Hey, that's Keenan, and Evan's back there.
Hello.
Kitty.
That's Binks.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Hi, Binks.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up so I don't hit a car.
Okay, I'll text you.
Bye.
Yeah.
It is, but it's kind of mean.
Uh-oh.
think all those little black kittens are assholes. Alright, so we're going 8th. I know it's 8th. Yes, it's this next one.
Until I'm inconvenienced and uncomfortable and all that, I'm just excited for their, and I'm just gonna be, I'm just.
Well, we have towels, so we're good. Like, that's, I forgot towels on the last one. I was so pissed. I was using like paper towels and they were just like melting. That's why the whole Airbnb thing is kind of nice, because you don't really have to worry about like hotel like locking the door or something. And,
Yeah.
like, even if it doesn't have power, it's still dry, hopefully.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it blows it off its freaking legs. Is this somebody with a fucking camera? Big yellow thing on the roof.
Is this different than where we were? Oh, yeah, this is a different beach, isn't it?
For the last one?
Yeah.
No, this is it.
Oh, it's the same one? Okay.
Yep.
I recognize these little roofs for nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm going to go to a different pole, because I don't know. They're like, the power company's like putting up a pole.
That's their pole.
Yeah, I don't want to claim that.
We'll find another pole. Oh, look at these huge ass birds.
Yeah, screw that. We're going to go on a virgin pole. We could actually do, well, it usually covers these. We could go on those piers.
I think the birds have claimed these ones.
Oh, fuck the bird.
There's this pole.
Can you get to the, is there a plank?
It doesn't look like it anymore. We'll find out though.
Let's go look at the plank. See if there's a plank. I hope there's a plank. Oh, if you want that camera, if you grab it and you just unlock it, there's a play button at the bottom.
Okay.
It should be still up.
Oh, I didn't sunglasses.
I don't know if it's other people or if they're like somebody else, but if I knew they were. Hello.
Hey, I just wanted to give you a heads up. We're going to be leaving the hotel here in a minute. We'll be on our way down. It says only an hour and 11 minutes here, so.
Okay, we're not, this thing shipped a little west of the farther south. What I'm going to do is horseshoe.
Yeah, I saw
So,
it. It's 10 minutes.
I was going to go do it down there, and we were going to do Cedar Key and Suwannee and all that, just for measure, but I'm just, it's like, you know what, with time running out. Yeah, so I'll probably run into you. I'll watch you on the map. I'll give you a call.
Which one's the one that's on already?
5?
5, the
I
one in
think
the
it's the
middle.
one that's videoing the blue bag. It's that one.
This one.
It's probably over there fucking re-engineering the ladder. God, this stuff's nasty.
It's so gross. It feels nasty on the skin. But let's hope it works.
It seems like
Should we open it and check, make sure that's right?
I feel like Evan can't hear us.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, you missed a seagull getting a fish from right here. Oh, you can see him eating it, actually. Check out this guy. He's eating it. He got a fish and he's eating it. Right there. You can see it hanging out of his mouth. Yeah, I could be a nature photographer or something, right? Ooh, a little shaky, sorry about that. Very peaceful, you know, it's kind of nice. But, oh, we got more. He's eating this fish right there. Oh, he's got a friend now. Okay. We'll check back in with him in a second. We'll just go see what's going on with the cam. We're mounting it up a little bit higher, facing this way, so we can see the pavilion there. Should have a good view in the app. So when that goes live, we'll let you know. It is live, sorry. Facing the right way now. Yeah, there's the cam. Here's some more birds. I don't know if this got picked up last time, but we have some pelicans there. Screaming seagull. Just chilling on the poles. Having a good old time. This should really put the surge in perspective now. Yeah. I'm pretty sure one of them is water. I'm pretty sure one of them last. Just to make sure, can you see now? Aiden, can you see the stream good now? This should be fixed, but I can reset it again. Okay, cool. Egret? Where? Oh, yeah, I see him. You can see him right there. There's an egret right there. Or a crane.
That's not bad. That's probably...
Dang, I wish I could zoom in for you guys, but I can't. Oh, here's the cam.
I can't even reach it. It's not like 6'5", so that's got to be over like 9 feet.
That's 9 feet, yeah. That's, I mean, to be honest, where they're calling for what? 10 to 15 feet. That could be well over the camera.
Water, that'll be good for
yeah, good reference. If this thing goes under, this is a big time surge event, you know.
And then we hit our numbers.
No. Okay. Yeah, the birds, they're making their escape plans and evacuation plans. They are weather aware, so be like the birds. I hope they do, at least. Yeah, I always find it interesting how calm it is before a tropical system, you know. Oh, we saw a fish jump over there. Do you guys see that? Lots of stuff going on in this beach town. Oh, yeah. You can't? Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, I gave up. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Oh, those are the, they're harmless. They just stick to you. No, they're just like plant pods. Like seeds.
Like yesterday.
They just kind of exist in the tall grass. Florida thing. I don't know what they're called. Forget it. I used to know the term, but I don't know what they're called. It's like a very Florida term. Someone's probably gonna know in chat. Little things that stick to your shoes. Okay, well, cam is deployed. Here are the birds. Say goodbye to the birds. I'm sure they'll get out of here before this thing comes through. Hope they stay safe.
Birds know best.
Birds do know best, yeah. Turn off this fucker.
Let's stay streaming.
Be right back.
I swear.
5?
And then it just goes back to the car on its own. Oh, hey, I'll show you this camera. So when you open these, it's just a shit ton of batteries and a hotspot. There's a Pi down there. They're set up so you can charge it through this, but you just put the two barrel connectors together. And then if the hotspot like starts charging when you do that, so you think it's on, but it's not. Once it turns on, you just turn it on, and that's it.
Cool.
Yeah, so
Pretty simple.
That's literally it.
You can really innovate.
Yeah, then this bridge clamp thing, I'm gonna get more of these, and we can just ratchet strap the things to the bridges, so then we don't have to fuck around with like Vermont trees and shit. This ladder shit slows me the fuck out, and I don't really want to do it either. Let's see what shot.
Wisna.
Okay, well, that's that. Z team is en route from. Yeah, that's what I think of that.
They make it to Lexington or something?
Yeah, it's the not. Yeah, that one.
That one. Okay, cool.
Network offline. Reboot.
You should reach your destination by 12:16.
Alright, guys, that's that. So that one's up. So we'll go and do. I guess we'll go back up to Keaton and start putting those out. And bald dudes rule. I guess first question: are you actually bald? And second of all, I appreciate your super chat.
Thanks, man.
Thank you so much.
And thanks for for watching all the time. But I guess we do need to know if you are bald.
In a quarter mile.
So your username does kind of hint that it might be true. What the hell is the AT&T people doing down here?
Maybe putting up some cell service.
In 100
nice.
Well, there used to be like a tower there where they put that pole, but there was a weather station on it because this is actually like a RV campground. Like they're RV spots, but they just quit using them after it flooded, I guess.
Yeah, that's the worst place to go.
And this guy's out here finishing his driveway.
What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's wet, fresh concrete.
It's like a freaking airboat. What the hell?
He is bald.
Oh, he is bald. All right.
Sweet.
I'm not, but I've contemplated just cutting my hair off because every time I go for a haircut, they can't cut it right.
Oh, I understand that.
Oh, I freaking hate that.
I just got my haircut the other day. They actually did a pretty good job.
Yeah, I go home and she's like, "Oh, they missed a spot." I'm like, "Great."
Head east on 8th Avenue West toward 5th Street.
Go spend $20 again.
In 600 feet, turn left
Yes,
onto Main
people out
Street.
mowing their lawn. These people just don't give a shit. Even their golf cart is lifted.
Priorities.
It's pretty dark.
They're up there like putting their metal roof back together. Probably came off from the last one.
Yeah, totally worth doing that before the hurricane.
Take the next left onto Main Street.
All right, so we'll hit Keaton Beach.
Head east
God
on 8th
damn it,
Avenue
not
West
Perry, you
toward Main
piece of
Street.
junk.
Then
But no, these camera locations helped because I think almost all but one of these are where I came from that map.
Yeah.
Keaton. 1 hour, 8 minutes.
Oh, there's people in a little
will be
boat.
affected by hurricane warning.
Shrimping ain't easy.
See, like, next time we do this with more people in this area, I want to put, like, honestly, like, you could probably do 1 or 2 more, like, in town here.
Yeah.
Because I don't think this, like, it looks like it drains. I don't think this, like, goes totally underwater, but it definitely looks like it would be interesting to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, that don't look too bad.
That looks pretty good. Yeah. I like it.
Perfect.
That pole was a little shaky. Maybe we'll lose the pole. But folks, you can find these in the Radar Omega app. So as long as you have some sort of monthly subscription, because this is an expensive project, you go into the side menu, then you go to Cyclone Port Network, and then you just toggle on the Project MesoVort, and you'll see these little locations. You may have to zoom in though, folks, because the software is trying. If there's a lot of GPS locations in one spot, whether it's chasers, other cameras, etc., sometimes you have to zoom in because the software kind of clumps them together so it doesn't clutter your map. And of course, you can find them there. And these cameras only have a few seconds delay. They are live and they're 29 something whatever FPS, so it's not just a still image. And there's a huge team that works to put these up. So appreciate you folks checking them out and of course downloading the app. Pack number 1 is going to... Never mind. Shit. Where is that going? God, where do we want to put... I guess we could probably do that on... I guess we'll have to decide once we get up there if we want to put that on like that dark island or if we want to put it on... beach. I mean, I don't know. I don't think we're going to have any other ones that are actually on a beach with sand. So maybe we should just put it on the beach with sand,
Potentially. That's
because then we got the Airbnb one too, which is
right
on top of it, but it's different.
I think right now I'm West?
The Airbnb one?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, but the one on Keaton Beach, I think I want to hit on the way as we go west just to get the things online.
Okay.
In case there's like a problem with any of them. Because I think that Keaton Beach one might be important because if we found a problem with it, we could take the one from the Airbnb and stick it there.
That's a good point. Yeah. So like a backup.
It's not like a very interesting view, but like it's just the raw beach, so like surge and all that shit should be like very easy to like visualize there.
Got 5 bars but no data on AT&T here.
Yeah, this area sucks for anything. It's the whole way up too. Yeah, network offline.
Probably roaming.
Mine keeps like it'll get data for a second and then it cuts out.
Oh yeah, the phone's not registered on the network. We'll get registered. There we go. Service. Just a little bit.
I think all this upper level, like Sirius and stuff, is all like, I don't know if it's Sirius. I think it's all outflow from.
I'm sure it is.
It's got a good outflow channel aloft. It's ventilating pretty well, so.
Yeah, that's all that moisture that's gonna dump all that rain on like Georgia.
But like last night, look at that! Look at all these massive clouds. Two clouds. That's all that moisture. 2 clouds.
Is that Fox News hype?
2 clouds. Funny. That poor guy had been talking nonstop for like 24 hours. Holy shit.
Yeah, I got the machine.
I'm checking on those water spout contenders earlier.
One of these days we're going to get a water spout on these cameras.
Yeah, that's another benefit of just putting a bunch of them out there.
We almost did that one. Keaton Beach and Adalia. We almost got one.
Maybe you could get one on the Apalachicola camp. That's kind of where they're setting up.
Yeah, it seems like there's that's just a good area for it in general too. It's hard to find water access without driving forever. Yeah, really changing things up this year. I mean, we chose a different pole. Like,
yeah, I got to keep things spicy.
I have a feeling though that if things go as forecast, we're either not getting that one back or it's absolutely going underwater.
It's the best footage of all of them, maybe.
Yeah. Because I mean, we could have got that up a little bit higher, but I just whatever. Like that, I picked a shitty strap.
Well, we got 9 feet. We might have been able to get 10 feet. We definitely would never have gotten to 15 feet.
Just get 2 ladders.
Or a bucket lift.
I'll be honest with you, like, if this was like coming in as like Category 5 Michael, I definitely would have walked over there and been like, guys,
yeah,
strap this up there. Here's $20. I don't know how I'm gonna get it down, but get one of those like chainsaws on a pole.
Just cut the pole down.
Yeah. I tell you what, though, that theoretically, I mean, they're sealed up, so I mean, in theory,
it would see underwater, maybe.
It should. I mean, unless the
signal.
Yeah, unless it attenuates the signal that bad, which it probably will. But my thing is too, like, the only point of intrusion on that would be like the camera gets submerged and it somehow gets into the camera, and then like capillary action like leaks through the inside of the wire going into the box. But
there would probably be like a good like maybe 2 to 3 to maybe 5 minute period where there's the camera's still working and there's still signal and it's like underwater. And
I mean, if it goes under, we should know it goes under.
Yeah.
I wonder if this thing is going to bump a little more west even. I don't know. I need to look at the models or something. But, you know, I'm kind of just thinking Tallahassee might be the place to kind of watch out for.
That's why I was so quick to write off those Cedar Key and that other one, because it's like, you know, I feel like if it's going to do any sort of shifts, it's probably going to shift west.
The inner eye wall in Tallahassee as a major hurricane is something they've never seen. I don't think they've ever gotten one that bad. So
yeah, it might spare Perry just a teeny tiny bit. Not much, but
that's Florida. Tampa got missed this time.
We don't know yet, man. We don't know.
We don't know.
Yeah, they could get what was the word? thrashed.
Yeah.
The eyeball, we still don't know exactly where, but there's potential. But
Yeah, they won't get a direct hit, but they'll get some impacts of some sort.
For sure.
See.
Tornadoes might be a little slept on impact. People might not expect that, but we're under a 5%, I think, right? Tomorrow?
Yeah,
Yes.
for most of Florida, 5%, yeah.
So those are tropical tornadoes. It's usually brief and weak, but occasionally
But not always.
Occasionally we see an EF2. That's pretty rare. Usually that depends on the amount of shear in place and its stability, which is typically not very high with tropical cyclones because of the moisture content in the air. It's very high. It saturates the instability, or saturates the environment, leading to less instability.
Yeah, didn't we get an EF3 last time, or was that was this an EF2? I feel like we had an EF3 with the big one, with the barrel, I think.
Barrel, we had an EF3 in Indiana, and then actually with Debbie produced an EF3 in North Carolina.
Yeah, no. I was thinking about like it was like East Texas, Louisiana, or it was like, I think that was an EF2, but it was like a pretty decent EF2. And then there was the EF3 in Indiana, but
yeah.
The one that was in Texas, Louisiana, was the more impressive looking one, honestly, at least on radar. Huge debris signature.
You know, I could go into hybrid tropical setups and how they can drop monster tornadoes.
What the fuck?
Years ago.
Probably in Dahlia, probably changed that one, but...
Oh, there's another pump around back.
Probably like 50 cents a gallon.
Yeah, the gas engine's probably worth that now.
Yeah, it still remains to be seen how big of a tornado producer Helene will be, but don't write it off, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, for them to put a 10% out in southeast Georgia, they must feel confident about something. I mean, we didn't get that for the last one. We just got a 5%.
Yeah,
and nothing happened.
Didn't do anything at all. I don't think we got a single confirmed tornado.
Nothing burger, but we had that dry air and everything. We thought we were going to have potential.
I'm glad I didn't go for that, because I was damn near tempted, because it looked pretty good, but I tell you what, the night before it looked like crap, so it downtrended quick.
Yeah, you did the right thing by not driving all the way out there for the tornadoes and then having nothing happen.
Oh yeah, that would have sucked. I'd drive all the way back to Louisiana.
Yeah.
I'd like to think on some of these higher end tropical cyclones that the magnitude of shear is so strong that it's able to just print tornadoes all over the place, but I don't really have any basis on that. Scientific basis.
Lady, it's 55.
Man, we gotta get around.
You're going 55. Like, I know you're doing the right thing, but can we go 60 just so I feel better? That freaking car coming trying to take me out now.
Got bug spray in my mouth.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it looks like they haven't chosen to upgrade the tornado risk today. It's still 2% across literally the entire state up to no, actually the entire state of Florida practically. Like Pensacola is barely trimmed out, Jacksonville's barely trimmed out.
Yeah.
That's one of the largest 2% I've seen.
It's kind of cool to see the whole state like yellow with a tropical storm warning too.
Yeah, that was wild. Do you think maybe by tonight they'll bump that to 5%?
It's certainly possible. I haven't had a chance to look at the models, but you know, with these higher end events,
Special marine warning for West Palm Beach.
Oh,
but it's not for water spells.
Yeah, just wind.
I think that's just north of there though. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff. You're the man.
Supercell bombs?
Nah, it can't be.
Westward moving supercell.
It's about to get thrashed.
Look at this. It's probably just a shower, but it kind of has a little bit of a supersonic look to it.
That looks phallic.
It's not that. That's
my bad.
It's not rotating.
That's not.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah, it's pretty crappy looking, but that's the kind of stuff you have to chase in Florida.
No, we're only 4 hours away.
Yeah.
I don't think that's worth driving home for, honestly.
Well, now it's going to produce like a huge freaking tornado.
Beautiful land spout that it's nothing photogenic.
Yeah, or the land spout that took out all the school and all that in Indiana. That was clearly a tornado.
That was crazy.
I don't know how you call that a land spout. I'm like, that's literally like the most tornado-looking tornado I've ever seen.
You can see in Arctica, like, it was mesocyclonic, I think. It was, I don't think that was a land spout.
Some of these guys were tweeting, like, just because it's condensed, it looks like a tornado doesn't mean it's a tornado. I'm like, it looks like a tornado, and it just, like, ripped a house out of the ground. Like, I'm sorry, what the hell is it?
Yeah.
You know, lightning strike?
Oh, the name for those seeds that got on your pants and shoes is called hitchhikers.
No, that makes sense.
Literally.
That's the name. Thank you, Walter, for telling us what that means, or what that name is.
Thanks, Walter.
Used to get those all over me. I was like running around the yard as a kid. Not like I run around my yard now.
It's so nice doing this in, like, good weather.
Yeah, this is great so far. Mike says he's getting some wind already in Fort Myers.
Oh, I believe it. I mean, shit, it's really not that far away from down there, as big as it is. It's kind of reaching out.
Yeah.
It's just weird. It's all the way down there basically on Cuba, and tomorrow at this time we're almost here.
Yeah, it must be going really fast. We're gonna speed up.
Yep.
What's like the most intense setting on here?
This little switch, like all the way over.
There's this another
Yeah,
switch?
that one just like turn shit on without pushing buttons.
Oh wow. Yeah, the artificial sun mode.
Should I put a light bar on my board?
Sure.
I don't know, not just one. If you're gonna do it, you should do several.
One of the little mailman lights on there.
Something's happening.
Apparently.
That's something. Yeah, just saying thanks for the updates.
Oh.
Helps keep us aware of what's going on in the back end.
Yes, thank you for the updates.
Because my if the camera's not working or something, we can easily resolve that. It's good now. The sun's starting to come out a little more now.
Yeah.
It's midday.
really screwy out here because this phone's got the Telenex SIM in it.
Oh yeah.
So like when it switches between like AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and shit, it's like it goes without data for like a minute because it's like figuring out what it wants to do, I guess. So, but like every time I pull it up, it's AT&T, but it's like it keeps switching between everything, but then it's like still not finding shit.
Yeah.
So cell signal out here is crap.
Yeah, I was wondering how long it took for that.
Oh yeah,
switch.
we don't have cell signal out here. Verizon's almost out. AT&T's pretty much out. So like if we have it, we don't have shit for data.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm starting to think I had a problem, but apparently not. I don't know why this is such a bad area either, because like, this is kind of a main road, but it's like they just forgot about it, I guess, when they put their cell phone shit up.
It feels forgotten.
It is, yeah.
It's kind of how a lot of roads in Florida are. Just not quite the main road anymore. Just, people still use them. Like,
Well, I tell you what, like Florida honestly overall has the worst cell signal in any state I've ever been to, like especially in the peninsula and stuff. It's terrible. It's like the opposite of what I thought it would be.
And the flat with so much trees, it's like hard to get signal sometimes.
Yeah, pretty much everywhere in California on the coast, it has like perfect signal. As long as it's like the coast, I guess in Southern California, maybe up in Northern California, there's some spots without it. But.
Channel 4.
Well, most places are like really good anymore. It's just it's weird to go to like Florida, like one of the most populated states, and it's like ass.
Take the next left onto Southwest 10th Street.
At the beach by my house, I have like the fastest internet. Like it's like faster on my phone than it is at my house. Like,
Continue on Southwest 10th Street
5G
for 1.5
plus
miles.
or whatever.
T-Mobile's pretty fast.
Yeah, in cities.
Yeah.
Oh my god, when I had T-Mobile in San Diego, way faster than Evans Fiber. It's like, I don't know, it's pretty fucking fast. Like gig speed on the cellular, pretty fucking incredible.
Yeah, I wish I had better coverage.
Yeah, they need to like expand outside of cities better, because that 600 megahertz stuff is just too slow, and that's all they do for anything outside of a city, pretty much. Or just band 12, and that's slow too.
We need to watch for some dry air entrainment.
Coming from where? From the west?
A problem. So it may not be a super big deal for intensity, but it could be something longer.
Okay.
Maybe it'll push it to Tampa. We were talking about we were really gonna screw with you one night. Just start like blowing your phone up and like photoshopping a cone that goes right over Tampa, and just being like, "Oh my god, it pulled an E," and it just start freaking out. And
it's happening.
Yeah.
Just see, make sure we sent it to you before we called you. So like the first thing when you open it is that.
All I gotta do is like take one of the old Ian cones and just like Photoshop the name out.
Turn left onto US 19 North at US 27 alternate north.
That could job done.
We could do the Donald Trump thing and just take the Sharpie.
Yeah. I was gonna make that joke last night. I forgot.
Just like draw it all the way off to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the dry air, it may not be that big of a deal, because if it's strong enough to kind of filter that out, it really may not do much. Could also uptrend the
bump the tornado.
Yeah. Turn left onto US 19 North,
we've seen
US 27 alternate north.
That was supposed to be happening. It didn't.
It never happened.
So it's kind of uncertain.
Yeah, you never know.
It's all up in the air. Literally.
Oh, this is the Florida intersection. You have the sideways lights.
Yep.
That's what makes me think of Florida every time I see these.
Oh,
makes me think of Miami. Or you don't see that in anywhere else, at least not where I'm.
No, not really, unless it's like a really low intersection.
Like, do they do that for the wind, or is it just? I don't know.
I think it's just the road network that they already had in place.
I only see it like that in Florida.
Yeah, some crackheads like, hey, let's put this thing sideways. Yeah, I know you can't see my blinker, buddy, but I'm turning.
It's blinking slow. Maybe.
Maybe it started working again. I
think
know.
It did.
Maybe my bulb is like half shitty. I don't know.
Continue on US
Probably the fucking
19
flood I
North
drove through the other day.
That was crazy.
12Z hurricane models are rendering right now.
good. That's their job.
Is this Cross? This is Cross City. Did we come through here? Yeah, we did.
I drove out here from here.
If anybody needs anything in Perry, we can stop. This might, well, maybe not. It might be one of our last shots at civilization. Probably have another one when we go west, but I think we might stop at McDonald's.
I was going to say, if we want to stop at McDonald's, I would not object.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to, I might just walk in. I'm not doing that. That was ridiculous. We sat there for probably 15 minutes last night, which was fine. But we got faked out because we come up to the window and we're still waiting. And she's like, "Oh, you had the mobile order." And we're like, "Oh, maybe she's just going to bring it out to us." And like, jump
close the window.
Yeah, she just slams the fucking window shut. I'm like, damn it. But it was really awkward because she like opened the window and she just started staring at me. I'm like, "Howdy." Like,
yeah.
Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here, but just following orders. She told me to go to the second window, but there's a car there, so. Yeah, the chicken nuggets were okay, but the fries were just total shit.
It was the best cheeseburger I've had in so long. I don't even know why it was so good. Maybe I was just really hungry.
Grab some chicken nuggets.
Usually. I've had some bad runs, though.
The fuck? No.
What the
I thought he was going for it.
Well, I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on here. Like, but I think that guy's just like loading up his skid loader again. Okay. All these people out like just don't know a hurricane's coming. Or either that or they don't care. Probably both. Because I think, I really do think Debbie kind of faked a lot of people out where they're just kind of like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
You get a hurricane like almost in the same spot like a month later.
I know, especially here.
Yeah. It's like really important.
That last one was just the practice run for this one. I think this one's the real deal.
Oh yeah. At least it's not exactly the same path. Well, probably not exactly directly over Perry again.
Yeah.
Give them a slight break. It's the most Florida thing I've ever seen. He took his like magnetic CB antenna and he stuck it in the middle of his hood. On the front of the truck. Like,
wow. Well, at least they'll be able to see if it falls over. You know, just reach out and just grab it. If his reflexes are good enough.
Honestly, it looked like the car was on its side with a boat next to it. I'm like, what, did the thing fall off his trailer? But no, just, oh, he's got a flat tire on his boat. Good thing it floats. So. Yeah. something if this was a 4.
Yeah.
Told that guy in the YouTube comment that was giving me shit that it wouldn't be a 4, so it better not. It's either got to be a 3 or a 5.
I saw that it was going to be gusting up to just 2 miles an hour under 5.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a 4.5.
Yeah.
So that's not a 4. That's a 4.5. So.
Yeah.
Oh wow, they went up to 1. Yeah, we talked about
125.
Jesus.
This thing is big time potential. Like,
Yeah, I tell you what, even like a road like this would be okay to catch that in, because actually I think this is where we caught it, Dahlia. Yeah, because my Starlink got taken out by.
oh yeah.
I don't remember what it was. Was it a power line or a tree branch or something? And then I just parked in this grass median and just like bungee corded it back to the thing.
That's what I'm gonna do.
But like out here, you're kind of in the open, and you don't have to worry about like a building hitting you. I mean, trees, but they don't really fly; they just fall over.
What did that guy call the poop grinder? The septic tank?
Oh shit! What was it? The grinder pump.
The grinder pump.
I couldn't believe they was just here to shut your grinder pump off. And I'm like, the city goes around and just shuts people's shit off for them. Like, that's kind of nice.
Like, why? I want to know why they're doing that. Because, like, salt water get in there, and then, like, what, you can't grind it no more? Or what?
I have no idea, but I just thought that was like, what if, like, the friendly neighborhood, like, public works guys just going around and, like, shutting everybody's stuff off for them? Like, wow, okay.
Yeah. The macerator, apparently, is what is the technical term.
Wow. That truck going down the road had a giant piece of tree wedged under it. He was dragging like half of a tree trunk of like a little tree. So is Twitter blown up yet?
Kind of.
It's gonna happen.
If it does, I'll probably be the last to know. Fucking hell.
I'm confused. Television shows the Graph model making landfall 100 miles southeast of the official NHC. Well, probably because it's a model, homie. Maybe, maybe that's why it's
In half
showing
a
that.
mile, turn left onto Southwest Highway
Big
358.
outlier. So I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna break that off.
Where the fuck is Perry? Oh, we gotta go up 98. Well, we'll just take... Fuck it. 3 minutes slower, we'll go to Perry. Because I don't want to, like, go down and then back up. That's dumb.
Yeah.
But
Turn
I don't even know what the Graph
Southwest
model
Highway
is. Like,
358.
what the hell
It's
is it?
some news. I don't know.
Some piece of shit.
I think it's been fine. But the biggest question is like, it's an outlier. It's way too far east.
In
All
half a
the models
mile,
came
make a
west.
U-turn.
Well, like, yeah, I mean, if this does bomb to the east, we're gonna have a logistics problem with these freaking cameras. But I feel confident enough that I think we should definitely favor the west. For sure.
Make a U-turn.
But I've seen some of these models do crazy things, especially in past storms, where they just are completely wrong.
Oh, I know.
They're typically pretty good. Typically have a lot of confidence in them.
It's like doing a reverse E and it's going west instead of east.
I know.
It's gonna end up in Mobile. I digest.
In half a mile, make a U-turn.
I'm not doing that. I'm going straight. So the highway goes to Perry. It's where I want to go. Yeah, folks, we're gonna go drop another camera in Keaton Beach, but we're gonna stop at McDonald's first
Make
and
a U-turn.
get fuel.
We're on top. This one's going to be Isaac. It's the lead, in fact.
Yeah, what a ripoff.
Yeah.
happened with Ian though. It was supposed to be like Georgette or something, and then like something formed like 2 hours before they designated it Ian, and it's like stuck the name. Like freaking Genevieve or Georgia Phone or Georgiaphine or some stupid like G name.
There's a bit of a stigma with the idea of Florida. It's like, oh, it's high, it's going to be bad. Usually, actually, for the last few years, it's been correct. But,
Yeah.
it's just that time of year where you get the peak strongest hurricanes typically. That being said, I don't know when we're going to see Pete or Isaac. Probably October.
I wonder if it'll be that thing that's out there in the. Isn't there like a area of interest in like the MDR or something?
There is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got lowish probabilities for short term.
So we're expecting Category 3 by 8 a.m. Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
Holy Christ.
It's alright. For sure.
Wow.
Latest recon from 15 minutes ago shows pressure down to 982.1 millibars.
Really?
Yes. For me. So this thing is getting affected quick. Let's see. No eye yet, but I'd be surprised if it clears out soon.
Yep, we're entering that time period where you've got two groups on Twitter with the weenies. You've got the young kids who are all like, oh my god, it's got that look. And even though, okay, maybe they're right this time.
Yeah.
But then you've got the 35 to 55 year old armchair people that are snobs that want to be out here, but they can't. So they just like shit on everybody, and they'll look at it, and it could be like the most Katrina looking storm, and they'll be like, no, that's not the look, you're full of shit. You're stupid. So like we're about to enter that time period on Twitter. Like, I guarantee within 4 hours you're gonna scroll and you're gonna see like that's all you're gonna see. And then screenshots of probably the NAM.
Yeah, once the dry air starts wrapping in, people are going to say, oh, it's done, it's done. Or it's, oh, it's going nuts. It always happens.
Yep.
Complex systems. It's not black or white. It's always complicating.
Take the next left onto Florida 51 South.
Better GPS this. McDonald's, Kansas, no. I want the nearest McDonald's. Why can't you just give me that? McDonald's, Orlando, Florida. Like, no, that's not. Live Oak, no. We got to go to Keaton Beach first because I thought Perry was like this next town, but Perry's like a half an hour away. Okay. So for us to go up there and then back down to Keaton Beach, it'd probably be like an hour and a half before we actually get there. So
rough.
But to go for, well, I mean, then probably 2 hours for us to get back up to Perry to go to the Bend. So whatever, this only slows us down a minute. This Keaton Beach one's going to take like 5 minutes.
Yeah, should be quick.
Your route may be affected by
That's all right, because there's the way to go to Keaton Beach was like right here. We just passed it. All right, that's the first U-turn of the day. Yeah, so we get there at 1:30. It says. Then we can get to Perry at let's say 1:30, 10 minutes, 1:45. Get to Perry / McDonald's by like There's one,
That's
2.
3 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can get to McDonald's by like 2 or 2:05, and then figure out what the fuck we're gonna. We'll look at the time and shit, and then see what the hell you want to do, and then go from there.
In half a mile,
Knock out that
turn right
west
on
cam and
Florida
get back.
51 South.
Probably should be okay.
Yeah, honestly, 4 to 5 is definitely possible because I'm pretty sure it's 1 hour and 40 minutes all the way to the farthest west one. So then obviously back, but yeah,
I
4
just
to
wanna
5 is
be
possible.
mostly to my destination by the time it gets like darkish. 8:30.
Turn right onto Florida 51 South.
That's like a 4 or 5 leaving time. I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, backup team should be coming into Perry shortly,
Continue on Florida
so
51
I can
South for 6 miles.
we can have them follow us over there and take one of the cameras, which would speed things up.
That's true.
I have to figure out which one I want to send them with because I know these sites we picked out are pretty specific, and it's kind of hard to it's hard to say exactly where to put them without being there and shit. And but when you've picked it out, you know about it, and it's just so much easier. I don't know, the trash. Oh, it's the trash.
That guy.
Trash.
That guy. He's off his phone.
Gonna have a lot more trash to pick up after this hurricane.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, this stream's gonna be going till probably 7. Where am I putting number 1? Is that the one that's on? Alright, so alright, what do you think with this extra camera? Do you think we do it? Do you think we do the... So we've got the Airbnb, which is Keaton Beach. We could do Dark Island, which floods out like crazy, or we got Deckle Beach is the one just north, which is 5 minutes away. That one floods like hell too. I almost wonder if we should spread it out. I wonder if we should pick Dark Island or that Deckle Beach. We could go throw the Airbnb one up super quick too, just get them all online.
How far is Dark Island from...
Well, we can go by it on the way. Let's just scope it out.
Yeah,
it's a mile, but I mean, it's chaos apparently. So I guess we'll just drive by it and scope it out, because I literally map pinned the exact coordinates of a utility pole.
Perfect.
And literally put in the instructions place on pole. So okay, it's 60. I'm going 70, and this Dodge is on my ass. What else is new? Either Dark Island, which is south of Keaton Beach, or at Deckle Beach, which is north of Keaton Beach, period. We're headed to deploy the Airbnb camera now, but are going to manually scope out both of the other locations, period. So if you want to set it for a location, you could just pick Dark Island or Deckle Beach, and we can adjust from there, period. From there, we are going to head to the Bend region and complete those, period. I've been booting up the next camera in line because they have been taking a while, and just making sure that they're working before we get on site and determine that we have a problem. Wow, text-to-speech actually did it that time. No, not Deco, D-E-K-L-B. I'll just throw that freaking, I don't know why for some reason I just about called it a Home Depot one. The fucking, Airbnb. Let's throw that one up on that, thing.
Okay.
I don't give shit where people know where it's at. Like, alright, he's probably watching. And no offense, just your radar maybe. Private security for Keaton Beach that keeps people away from our shit.
Thank you for your service.
Yes, thank you for keeping weenies away from my cameras.
Yeah.
Scratch that. Just put the one that's online, which I believe is Pack 1. Put that at the Airbnb period. Sorry for the confusion. Gotta get the tickets in before I evacuate everybody. Well, it's not a cop, so maybe it is.
Hill blocks view.
In half a mile,
You need a sign for
turn
that?
right onto McCain Tower
Yeah, it
Road.
looks fine to me. Like, yeah, we'll drive by there, and then I think probably go
Take
with.
the next right onto McCain Tower Road.
Unless you already did, comma, then forget it, period. I'll just do with whatever you did, because I see you move it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not turning there. That's stupid. It's trying to take us through the freaking boonies.
Yeah, there wasn't even a road there. It was gated.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh. I saw the road on the map, but I didn't see the gate. I think I remember that from last year, because that's how we had for Idalia, because somebody opened the gate, and it turned out to be private property. And all the chasers were driving through there because it was the only road that wasn't flooded. And yeah, that pissed off the cop too. But there was this one cop that I got pulled up to him, and I'm like, hey, like, how the hell do I get back to 98? You need to stop going through fucking private property. What the fuck's wrong with you? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm parked to the side of a road. This is private property. And I'm like, how? It's a fucking road. You opened the gate. Well, I sure as hell didn't open it. Like, yeah, apparently that's some private road with a gate. I don't know if somebody opened it, forgot to shut it, or if like somebody cut the lock or drove through it, or what the hell they did. But it was definitely open. Seen many Dollar Generals. Weird.
Yeah, I just remember that one in Perry, I think. No, that might have been a Dollar Tree.
Oh, gross.
I don't know.
Definitely not the same.
The one that was in the parking lot by Walmart might have been a Dollar General, actually. I think there might have been both, a Dollar General and a Dollar Tree. Because didn't you go to a Dollar General when the guy mouthed off at Walmart?
Yeah, but that was freaking Louisiana. Like, I had these all confused. Like,
oh, because there was another at the Walmart in Perry. There's also a Dollar General in the parking lot.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto First Avenue Southeast. In a quarter mile, turn left onto 12th Street East.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
watch this guy blow the stop sign. Yep. Oh, nope.
Almost.
Damn near did it. It's waiting for it.
Take the next left onto 12th Street East. In 1,000 feet, turn right onto First Avenue Southeast.
found the Dollar General. There it
Take
is.
the next right onto First Avenue Southeast.
It's hiding from us.
Continue on First Avenue Southeast for 3/4 of a mile.
A bunch of state cops down here for some reason. I don't know what that's all about. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, the 12Z HAFS models are just as aggressive.
Are they?
Yeah. If not, maybe a little uptrend. 920s, 930s. Doesn't look like much of a change at landfall location. This they ran near Tallahassee.
Good. I mean, for planning, that works pretty well.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Florida 51
See the
South,
rest of it
First Avenue
coming,
Southeast.
Looks like that downtrend intensity last night was a little bit overdone. Potentially.
I didn't believe it for a second, honestly.
Turn right onto Florida 51 South, First Avenue Southeast.
Alright, well, so we make sure our camera's still on the pole. Scallop shucking. $8 a pound.
Oh, we're gonna need that.
Let's do it.
You know, that was like a service. Okay, cool.
Continue for 19 miles.
Weather Channel's still sitting there. We scoped out a good spot for them, so they moved on in.
Yeah.
It is a pretty good spot.
It is, and apparently this whole thing just gets drenched. I mean, like, apparently a lot of surge.
Yeah.
You guys really need all that shit to do a live shot? Because I can use my phone. It looks exactly the same. Like, part of that strap was still on that pole, because I forgot about that. I was going to go back up there and grab that, but I totally forgot.
Better late than never.
Yep. Well, it worked out good. Just reused it.
Right. Good thing to have for backup or something.
Forever to go through these little towns for some reason.
Yeah. Just so many trees and swamp. It's hard to get to where you need to be.
I think they keep the speed down so like golf carts can make it.
Yeah.
Right.
25. You've got to be kidding me.
For the straightaway?
For what? Like, this is... We were doing 45. I guarantee you nobody goes 25 right here.
Yeah.
I remember this stretch of road because I thought the same thing the last 2 times I was on it. Bucket truck are still over there on Horseshoe, it looks like. Picked a shitty time to try to put anything up. Tell you what, we have gotten just incredibly lucky with this weather-wise. I mean, the fact that it's not like soaking wet, like it didn't rain all night.
Yeah, I was expecting to be doing this in the rain.
Oh yeah, it's stupid doing it in the rain. Like, the only nice thing about having this truck is like that you just get soaked. It's like sidewalk.
Yeah.
Like, I think the best thing to do this in something where you can just go in, open the side door, you got your shit on shelves in there, and then just walk out.
Yeah, that's
just park it next to a pole and stay on the roof.
Awesome. I'll keep an eye out for any water spout candidates, but it's getting pretty low wind at the moment.
Tell you what, it'd be alright if the camera got one. That'd be pretty cool. By luck, a bug or some shit or a leaf would land on the camera.
I've seen water spouts with those pathetic looking blips on radar, so yeah, it just takes, it's just boundaries. get there, yeah.
Thanks for watching, everybody. We're gonna. Sorry about the long drives. It's just holy crap. These locations aren't that far apart. It's just there's no road between them, so you gotta go in and out of everything. But we'll go get this one deployed in Keaton Beach, and then determine if we're gonna go with Deckle Beach or at Dark Island. And then we'll go up into the bend and put some up there. But we gotta go to McDonald's too, so. Yeah, the kind of shitty looking one.
Yeah, it's pretty low to the ground though. I feel like it's smoked really easily.
I couldn't tell on street view, like it almost looked like it was low, but then it almost looked like maybe that river was way below it, but I couldn't tell. But that'd be an easy one because you can just kind of reach through and just string it to the...
Yeah.
That's kind of where my tentative idea was, but that'd be kind of cool because you can put it on the side that faces the buildings.
There's also a kind of more on the water. There's a power pole, live wires, really close. I don't know if we want to do that. Oh,
We'll send in the engineer first to clear that.
Just make a good stick and ground it for you.
Honestly, like, I really don't give a shit as long as it's not like we're too rickety looking. But yeah, I think I'd seen those two. That Dark Island, it's up. I think it was a utility pole as well. That was kind of like it faces the boat, like because I think we had the boat ramp pinned, but it's like across from the boat ramp, and then you can like see the boat ramp. Because like the boat ramp didn't look like it had anything too terribly tall, which I don't know. It's so hard until you get there, but at least once we've been there, then you know, like we can make notes and stuff, and we know what's going on. So it worked out really well because I just went in and just made a new map of like the intended places to go. That way we don't like have to just vomit them up all over the other map and fuck it all up. Just use that one for planning, and then the day of just make your deployment plan or whatever. But
honestly, it's a tough call between Deckle and Dark Island. Dark Island has those millions right there.
Well, I think I'm pretty sure I'll measure here, but I'm pretty sure it's only. The fuck was that? It was one of them palm tree things.
A coconut?
No. It's like the... I think that Dark Island... Okay, it's 1,000 yards off of the road, so yeah, we can swing by.
Okay.
Let's do it.
It's pretty easy.
Doing pretty good with the plan today. I'm fairly impressed.
It's pretty good.
I'm super impressed, but I don't know any better. I don't have anything to compare it to.
Well, considering we kind of took our time getting started, like I knew that because these were all kind of sort of in the same region, I knew we could kind of not be in a huge hurry. But like, so when we did Ian, you know, we had to place them. Well, we went Cedar Key all the way down to like south of freaking Naples. So you know that took kind of a day and a half, I think. But like with this, with everything, you know, having a tighter path, I mean, it's not such a big deal. Well, it kind of also helps too the fact that you've got like 50 miles of the Big Bend that doesn't have anything to even put them at. They can just write that off. But for kind of getting going at like 10:30, we're not doing too bad. 1:30, and we've got about to have half of them out.
It's only like 1:30, but we've done like 3 or 4 so far.
Well, we'll have 3 of them up here like in 5 minutes, but
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Good timing for that. Good timing for that.
yeah, because this will leave. The only reason I wanted to put 2 here is because it seems like with the Dahlia, like there was just the video off of Keaton Beach and stuff that people were in was really good because like it seems to be very surge prone, and I mean this is kind of the hot zone anyway. But they put 2 up, and then we can get more close to Keaton Beach. Then I guess if 1 goes down, and then we'll just take the other 3 and we'll go put them on those other map pins, I guess, and hope to God the cell network doesn't shit, because that'll be our luck. Verizon will have an outage tomorrow or something, like AT&T did. Like they'll just go offline.
Honestly, like this down south is just 2 different, very different looks to them.
Yeah.
There's a lot of tall pine trees out here. You get them in the southern part of the state too. It's a little more pronounced. Up here, a lot more swampy. Still kind of pretty in its own right. Just very different.
Looks like all these are burned from a fire on the right.
D2 convective outlook, what did they change?
Probably a downgrade.
No, they kept the enhanced, so. Yeah, I believe the 10% is still in place. I don't think they made any changes. It's still the same. I'll probably be on the southern half of the 5%. Central Florida. Things line up right. Oh, do you have that radio?
Yeah, I'll get that before we go. I gotta find it.
Just remember the sign.
No, that's fine.
Good thing you did remember.
Yeah.
I've forgotten.
Whatever. I'll take it back with me. That'll be really helpful, actually. Maybe stream from my phone or something.
Oh, this will be underwater.
Yep.
I mean, it damn near already is, and it's not even.
Is that the beach right over there?
I think that's
Looks
the
like
little
it.
island or whatever.
This is Dark Island.
I guess, yeah, because I think I can see one of the poles.
Okay.
Literally, Dark Island pole. Yeah, like I got a very specific pin on that. Like I zoomed all the way in and like tried to put the pin on the pole, not the shadow. I guess just trying to really dumb it down in case like we had to send somebody else out. Like it's just easier to like go exactly to this pin. There is exactly something there. 100% dead center on the pin. Like
Couldn't mess it up if you tried.
Yep.
In 1,000 feet.
Well, maybe someone
right
could,
on
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure someone could find a way.
This is near swampland.
Take the next right onto Lindsay Island Road.
Okay, y'all wanted Dark Island. Here we are.
Like golf cart path going down here. There's that marina thing over there
turn
too.
right onto
But
Gulfview Road.
so the pole that I had marked is not this one on the left. It's the next one, but it's one of these support poles. And I figured, well, it would see the houses and shit. So like if one floats away.
Yeah.
Plus they're not power poles either. I guess we could go look at that, but that looks like that might be private down there.
Yeah. Take a look.
Because here's the boat marina, or boat whatever. This is what was marked. Yeah, it's this power pole, or this pole. But it looks over the thing. There's just not much. Well, there is a pole, but it's like in the swamp. Fuck that.
I would prefer not to stand it.
Well, we do have
Take the
this
next right
pole.
onto Gulfview Road.
That's RV.
Might work.
We have options.
We do.
Oh, that's cool up there.
In 800
Oh, that's
feet,
neat.
make a U-turn.
Nice little area. Pretty cool.
That would be a cool place to watch the hurricane come in.
I've never been out here. I didn't even know this was a thing.
Make a U-turn.
Not yet.
This is a road that exists.
It's definitely a road.
That's definitely a private porch.
Oh, yeah.
That couch is where the magic happens.
That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like, oh, I bet they park an
1,000
RV there.
feet, turn left onto
yeah.
Dark Island Road.
I'd say they totally just built a screen porch.
Or maybe even 2 RVs.
Definitely not a public use area. This would be a really good location.
Yeah. These yards gonna flood. Well, we just did a U-turn. They want us to turn around again?
I have no idea what she's doing
Turn
here.
left onto Dark Island Road.
There's literally nobody here.
Take the next left onto Dark Island Road.
I imagine the cams we put up here might be useful for the homeowners to see if their houses are alright. But let's re-put it.
Oh, I guess there are people down there. I was gonna say it's kind of weird. It's totally deserted, but there are people down there.
Here are the pavilions.
Take
I
the
think that
next
house
left
had an
onto Dark Island
elevator.
Road.
I'm sure it does. It seems like a lot of these do.
Yeah, it was like really, it was like a 3-4 story house or something, and I think it had an elevator at the bottom.
Continue on Dark Island Road.
We
for
could
half
go
a
on one
mile.
of those little shelters, but they're not very tall. You
There's
know?
also this thing. This little,
Little hole.
yeah, the,
Oh,
that
it's
would
a
be
surge
fun.
meter
That would
thing.
be
Yeah.
funny.
Oh, what's that say? 3?
Three
Oh,
or four?
categories. I
Oh.
bet.
Head north toward Dark
Yeah.
Island
Do you need to
Road.
get a picture? Like, I want to get that, like, on the camera.
Well, we can in a minute, but I'm just trying to like.
Oh, I mean, like, what if you could see that from the live cam?
Yeah, I know it's kind of in a shit spot, isn't it?
That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, but it's not a good spot.
it's cool though.
Yeah.
Well, if it gets roughly that high, I feel like maybe one of those pavilions would be okay, but it's not going to see. I wonder if those are private. I don't think they're private.
Yeah.
I imagine it's just government,
There's also...
city beach, or whatever you want to call it.
In 100 feet, turn left onto Dark Island Road.
a little pole there.
Take the next left onto Dark Island Road. Continue on Dark Island Road for half a mile. In 100 feet, turn left onto Dark Island
So we
Road.
get strapped to one of those, but that's going to
Take
be
the
below
next
the
left onto
surge.
Dark Island
Going to
Road.
get soaked. But maybe we should go to one of those legs over there and face it in. I guess.
Yeah.
You can see the surge maybe coming from up under this small bridge or something.
Yeah, because I kind of like. I like the looking out there, but I mean, all you're literally going to see is water.
Water, yeah, there's no reference points.
Yeah. There's a little parking stall right there too.
Take the next right onto Gulfview Road.
I mean, I don't see a do not trespass here, and I don't see an address, so I'm sure it's like little public park camping things.
It seems public. Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, fine. Look here. Yeah, fuck it. Somebody can come yell at us if it's tell us to leave.
Cam on.
Squares are kind of limited direction, so I guess we've got.
the location, guys. It's a lot sunnier out right now. We got these pavilions here. Here's the view. This is Dark Island. So close we can get in these pavilions or something.
Official. Which one is mom?
I'm like 90% sure this is public. Yeah, it's really pretty here. The sun's coming out a little bit. Yeah, it's really pretty here. Some birds on rocks over there or something.
I'm trying to use the shitty straps first.
A little bit of a tidal area here.
It's longer, it's progressively.
Water's pretty low. Got some rocks or something out in the bay here.
I guess. It's not that big of a deal.
Here's the park we were just at, right over there. And they have a water pooling in that little inlet right there.
Hello.
That's a good view.
Have to be Perry.
We got some towering cumulus over there. Maybe some potential thunderstorms later.
Well, we're gonna have to come up with Perry because everything's gonna be west of there.
Otherwise, it's pretty quiet.
Gas down here. By the time you come down,
I've said that multiple times, but hello. Yeah. This storm is still pretty far away, but it'll start getting closer tonight. Then the conditions will change. I don't know. I don't know.
Stuck with like this, I guess.
Okay.
I guess we're kind of.
Yeah. I'm so tempted to walk down there, but I know I'm gonna get like stuck in mud or something. So that's probably not a good idea. Putting one up here. I don't think we're not going to go on anyone's private property here. Yeah, in the area. Yeah, it's on this app called Radar Omega. Streaming live from the app. So Radar Omega. Yeah. These are battery powered, so you can see them. Yeah. imagine it's pretty helpful for people to know what's going on in the area if they're not there and they have to evacuate and stuff. Yeah, some canned food. Floor here. What if they just dump that because it was a hurricane or something? Okay, so this one will be facing that way, out towards the park. This little inlet here. You can actually see the hurricane pole. That's right there. That is like the categories of a hurricane. I'll just show you just too far to get a good view, but I don't know about the tide. That's a good question. I don't imagine there's a lot of offshore flow currently. I think this is just normal low tide or something. I don't think it's really due to the hurricane or anything. So it'll probably change pretty soon, in a few hours. We start seeing the water push up a little closer, but not going to get really, really bad until the eye wall is making approach here. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I'm going out there. I don't want to get stuck in quicksand or something. It's cool. delay.
That's fine. So, Team Z is
Upsetting.
wanting to. Well, they want it to come down to Keaton Beach, but I'm like, guys, just stay in Perry for now because we've got to go back up there.
We already did the cameras here. Why would they come here?
Well, I don't know, but I feel because it's. I don't want to waste all their gas on them, because that's going to waste their gas.
Yeah.
So I told them to just like hold on a minute because we'll be up there because by the time they get down here, we'd be to Perry.
Yeah.
So like we just would switch places. So because all that shit's west. I mean, I think we're good once we get the house camera up. I think we're good.
Okay.
I don't think that poor lady knew what to say, but I'm like, yeah, fuck no. Like, the first naughty word she ever heard.
Hope she's okay. This is not a
She'll be
storm to. I think she's got it. A lot of towering cumulus. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if we might see it. Probably a stretch. Water's better.
Maybe we'll see one where we're just not even expecting it or looking for one. That seems to be how they go. It's always the people who aren't trying to find them.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Beach Road, Steinhatchee Road.
That's number one. Right.
Yeah, number one.
It really looks like it was meant to be a golf cart path.
Yeah.
I gotta look at the new cone. I saw the strength and stuff.
Take the next left onto Beach Road.
Totally thought that was
Road.
like a property owner though when she came up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. I was just gonna be like, oh, is
Yeah.
this your property? Well, it's got a camera now.
You can see what happens to it.
Yep.
Continue on Beach Road for 2 miles.
I was not expecting that.
All right, guys, we're gonna go throw this other camera on some private property that we have permission for. So we can take you in for that too. I'm not too worried about it, but we're gonna strap it to the balcony, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. Seems like it. Oh, I think the track pushed further west.
Did it?
By like a
Maybe it didn't
significant
update.
amount?
Let me check. No, that's a new update. Yeah, well west of Tallahassee now.
Did I pass where I had to turn in? Son of a gun. Where was the road? I need to Google.
Huh.
I'm gonna have to use the maps. I didn't even see an intersection back there.
Me neither.
That cop did just turn back there. Maybe there was a road.
Showing
Yeah, there's a road back there.
showing landfall like a few miles east of Carabel.
Oh.
So, looks like they did not change the intensity. Still expecting 125 mile per hour, Category 3 hurricane on landfall in Carabel.
Shit, I don't have that. Oh, there it is. So I marked it on the map, but I don't think I marked the right location. I think I just kind of haphazardly threw the dot there.
Your route may be affected by hurricane warning.
Are you putting your camper back? No, you need to take it away.
Yeah. Yeah, they're putting it back.
Maybe this is higher ground or something.
Take the next right
guess
on
this is
Cedar
it.
Island Road.
Yeah, I for some reason I thought this was like a freaking driveway or something. I guess I don't know how I didn't see that.
I didn't see it either.
We'll see if my car's here in a second.
It's there.
Oh yeah. Nobody's gonna steal your Honda
Oh, I
Accord.
know.
It's not a Kia.
Oh yeah, not getting keyboard.
Take
Oh, I
the
left
next
a
left on
burrito
Heron
there.
Road.
That's
Then
gonna
you will
smell
arrive at your
terrible.
destination.
Crap.
A burrito?
Yeah, I got a Wawa burrito. Breakfast cheese.
It's okay. It's only been a few hours. It hasn't been like days
Yeah,
or
it's-
weeks.
Probably just recooked it a little bit.
And the coffee affects the job.
Well, it's still hot, so.
Yeah. 6 hours old.
not.
You have arrived.
Oh, shit. This doesn't even look like where we came yet last night.
Yeah, everything looks different to me too.
There's a random tractor bucket there now. All right.
I am throwing my...
So we got the one camera up there, so...
Yeah, we don't need to bring it.
No, I just need to grab a strap.
Okay.
I gotta run inside real quick.
Fucking mosquito, dude.
Oh, take the cam in case you need to,
Okay.
What's
that?
I'm gonna run it.
That's fine. Yeah, there's one in the kitchen. Does Evan have the camera?
No, he just gave it to me. I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll bring it. Just plugging in my phone. Okay. Oh, is that something?
Yeah, and it should take... Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Okay, you guys get to see our really rickety staircase. Gotta go really slow. Yeah, 1987 mobile home, but it was built for hurricanes. At least that's what the paperwork says. There's a little area over there. More stairs. Okay, people with heights, be careful. I'm looking over the edge. Outlet there no one can ever freaking use. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep the mosquitoes out and the air conditioning. There's also some not bad spots, like just one level down here. It's pretty much the same thing, but there's a really convenient coal strapped to it. Hey man, thanks for coming.
I think I'm gonna try to get lunch a little further from here, so I make good time going home.
Make some distance.
Yeah. I want to pretty much be home before dark.
Yeah, I think you will. Yeah,
if I can get there before dark. I should be able to.
Yeah, I think you will since you're leaving early.
Yep. Talk to you guys later.
Alright, thanks, dude. Seriously, appreciate all your help all the time.
I'll be on radar and stuff and everyone else.
That's fine. Yeah, we appreciate it. That's a big help out here. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Evan. Have fun. Stay safe.
Alright, good luck, man. Which way are you going? Up Perry and out, or are you going up this way?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, they took the boat. I didn't even notice they took the boat. Someone came and got our boat. Yeah, it was. They took our boat and left us a tractor bucket. I knew something was missing.
Yep.
Let us know when you get to your house. See you, man. Let us know when you get to your house. Alright, bye.
In your 2009.
Let us know when you get home.
Hey, hang on a second.
Bye.
I got that phone. Oh, shit. Hey, hang on a second. I got that phone. In his 2009 Honda Accord.
Oh, good memory. It is fucking hot. It is fucking hot. I'm not used to this. I mean, it's hot where I'm from, but this is like hot and humid.
He needs the fucking SIM card.
Oh, it's not put in?
Yeah, he can.
You can figure that. He's an engineer.
Some assembly required.
You definitely can, Mr. Engineer. Whoops. Don't tell Vince I did that. Alright, I'm closing the door. It's fucking hot. I don't know if someone wants to remind me later in case I forgot that I put my laptop right there. That'd be great.
You're leaving right before the best part. Some assembly required. See ya. Some assembly required.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got it. So press stop here and then...
Yeah, and then it'll ask you to confirm and just hit stop.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you just have to lock it so it don't die.
Right. Where do you keep this thing?
I usually just chuck it back there, yeah. 2009 Honda Accord. It's like the cleanest 2009 Honda Accord I've ever seen.
Yeah, it looks like the most competent car ever.
Alright, where are they? They're sitting up there.
I pressed something with my elbow. I tried to put it back how it was. I think it's how it was.
That's fine.
Your route may be affected by
Alright folks, we're gonna go try to get some associates set up with a camera and try to get them to go deploy it. And then from there, we are going to go overall into the same vicinity. That way, I guess if anybody has problems or something, then we can assist. I guess that makes sense to have them go to like the middle one.
Yeah.
Because we can go to the farthest one and then work backwards.
Take the next right onto Heron Road, then turn right onto Cedar Island
If they had
Road.
a problem with it, then you can say so. Let's see if they're... You guys got one of these on?
Take the next right onto Cedar Island Road.
Yeah, I think Corey's is dead. What's up?
Okay, so we're coming out of Keaton Beach right now. That took a minute. There's a tree in the way. It's hard to get a shot, but we're probably about 20 minutes. I got to stop at McDonald's, but wherever you guys are at, I can meet you. And then I'm going to go to the farthest one west, and then I'll give you one if you want to go to the not farthest one west. And then if you have any problems with it or it doesn't connect or something, you would just let me know. And then like when I come back through, because the farthest one west is not that far, maybe like 20 more minutes. That way, like if you have any issues with it and it needs to be fixed or something, then I can just do it on the way back.
Copy. Yeah, we're going to a McDonald's right now. Corey needs something to eat, so we're heading to a McDonald's in Perry right now.
Continue on Beach Road for 2 miles.
So the frequencies you've got programmed in the radios, does it have to be programmed a certain way for you to be able to talk on it? Because Corey's like actual in-car radio isn't programmed, and he's trying to key up on the frequency that you've got programmed as private 1. But I've just got the frequency in,
so it's programmed,
but it won't let him key up.
Skill issue.
But his worked before, so I guess I'm confused. Or did you buy another one? Maybe I misunderstood what you're getting at. Maybe I missed.
No, he's got one and everything like that. I don't know why exactly it's not working. I didn't know if you had like a separate key up frequency or something like that, because apparently his radio was dead so long that it deleted all the programming that you did in it. There's no saved channels or anything. I just put in the frequency that you've got programmed as private 1, and it won't let him key up on it. It just won't transmit from his car. His radio's working, he just can't transmit from it.
Yeah, I don't have a cable for that, so he's kind of shit out of luck. Probably should have checked that earlier, I guess. I mean, honestly, I don't, because I don't know where the cable for that is, and I mean, you can type in all that stuff, but to change parameters and stuff, you're gonna have to use the computer. Because I think I ended up using my cable. I know you had bought him a cable with that, but I don't know where that cable went. I don't know if he still has it, or if he kept it in his truck, or if it got lost in the wreck, or what.
Probably lost in the wreck. Do we have any like pre-programmed frequencies that he'd be able to key up on?
Well, yes and no. Hold on, I'm gonna stop and talk to the cops real quick.
Just let me know when you're done.
Hi, great. How are you?
Garbage control.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Hey, question for you. I thought he meant that he was that guy that we saw. I thought he was maybe with that. Like I thought maybe it was like some guy from the jail, and he was like supervising him. I didn't realize he was actually sitting there and
prison labor,
keeping the garbage people out.
Yeah.
But I'm bad. Sorry, I went and stopped to talk to one of the cops, and he's blocking a road so that people stop throwing their trash on it. That's what that was. Yeah. Apparently, people are illegally dumping, so they just sent him out to sit there all day. We're gonna just meet you at Perry or whatever. I'll see what I can do, but it's not very promising because I mean it's really not. I mean I got one of those shitty handhelds though that would work.
We've had an update and maximum storm surge is now up to 18 feet.
Yeah, I've already got 2 handhelds that had worked, so that's fine from that perspective. I just didn't know if you had a different frequency you could transmit on.
Beer.
I didn't know you guys were leaving a probe on Dark Island. I would have told you that guy's house and you could have mounted it up on
it there
on one of the posts there and got a good view of the houses down the way too.
Yeah, we had a request for that location, so it's fine. We're gonna be probably 18 minutes out-ish. Yeah, we just got onto the road that goes north out of where we used to put the camera on that palm tree.
Turn right onto Beach Road, Keenan Beach Drive.
Yeah, I am, I'm just sitting here at McDonald's. He's going to get food right now, so I'll just be sitting here waiting.
Just right here would be good, honestly. Like, if there was something to put one on. It's a nice view. It's one of those, like, what we probably should do is, as we do this, like, in that Google map, we could, like, create another category for, like, you know,
essentials.
Yeah, when you have extras, like, dump them here instead of just letting them sit. A hell of a job. Just sit there all day and smoke your cigarette and watch for people dumping.
To not drop their shit from their septic tank and their RVs.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I didn't. Yeah. That's disgusting.
Yeah. I just remember a roll-off site's a spot where, like, people roll off with their RVs to dump their shit out of their fucking RVs. Like, their literal shit.
Yeah, let's, gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want to put one
at that house.
I just don't like, I understand you got permission and stuff, but it turns into it could be a misunderstanding. What if, like, cause, like, we could potentially send somebody, like, we have no, like, what if Evan was, like, the one to recover it, and has no idea what the hell's going on, and neighbor calls 911. Yeah, neighbor calls 911, and is like, somebody's stealing this shit, and then somebody comes out and, like, shoots him in the face or something. Like, that would suck, you know?
Yeah, it's Florida, you never know what could happen over here.
I think this Airbnb's fine, because I'm assuming we can retrieve it before we're checked out of here.
Yeah.
But I think all those are rentals. Like, I don't know if anybody would even notice, but I don't know. That spot we got's not bad. So I kind of like getting the road, too, because, like, that's one thing we never get is, like, the road and the traffic, and cars get stranded.
Yeah. Does Brandon know who I am?
I have no idea. I'll find out.
I've never, like, been in his chat, or, like, at least not under my account. On some trash accounts I have, but I've never talked to him, so I don't know.
Stupid thing. I had to get a piece of Velcro for that.
Oh, the HDMI?
Yeah. That's pretty terrible, though. Like, you've got a hurricane coming, and the cops have to worry about people illegally dumping. Like,
yeah, that's awful.
Wow. Maybe that's why they have such a presence out here right now. I mean, shit. There's a bunch of state cops in that other town. That's ridiculous. Like,
yeah,
impending hurricane, and people are waiting for now to discard all their crap. Embarrassing thing to go to jail for. What'd you go to jail for? Illegally dumping.
Yeah, dumping what?
storm surge went up to 18.
12 to 18 feet for the same area.
For that whole middle part. All right. It's basically where we put the camera.
Yeah. We're golden.
Good. I tell you what, though, it'll be done by about 7. I mean, we can be back here. I mean, we're not doing too bad.
That's good. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be out of that place by 6. But...
Probably won't. We won't.
Yeah.
I really don't think it's going to be a problem.
We'll find out.
I don't know. I doubt it because, like, Adalia, when Don and I were coming back down to get shit, they actually had the road do it or whatever. They just saw it and I stopped. So they're telling me stuff. He's like, no, go. You guys are the weather. All right. I think their problem down here is like these are all rentals and like these vacationers like have no idea what the hell's going on and then they just like don't leave and then they get stuck here.
Yeah.
So I don't think they really I don't really think there's much for like homeowners that live down here all year at all. Thanks for following along today, everyone. We're going to go get lunch at McDonald's, and then we're going to go to somewhere over by Apalachicola and work our way backwards. Honestly, I was going to think about just sending them to the farthest one away because by the time they came back, well, or the time, we finished, we could just sit there and wait for them and stuff. I actually thought about running up to Tallahassee to get something to eat, but it's just not that far, but I kind of wonder if, because that's going to be a bridge clamp one, and I just have a feeling that I think the way that I explain it, it's going to result in confusion. So I'll just...
To them?
Yeah, because what I have going in my mind, I don't think makes sense to other people in words for the most part, so maybe that's what we just need to do. That'll be a real quick one, because you just screw that thing on there and just strap it to it, like that's easy, and then just like point the camera down. So, but then that St. Mark's freaking land house or lighthouse is like right here, and then we got this is the one where there's a pole. That might be a good one for them to do because, well, shit, they don't have a ladder. Well, I guess they're screwed either way because somebody's going to have to do 2 of them without a ladder. Somebody's going to have to do something without a ladder no matter what, because even if we gave them the ladder, if we went all the way over, we'd still have to get it from them to do this other one, so...
What's going to happen is it's going to, the people without the ladder are just going to not put it up high enough, and then it's just going to be under.
I guess we can just, well, the pole that I GPS'd literally is like one of these, but it's like in a gravel pull-off, like that far off the road, so I kind of wonder if they can just drive their car up next to it, just stand on the car.
Yeah.
That actually might be easier anyway. necessarily like urgently, but just like when this is ongoing, that might be the spot to be, like that south side of Tallahassee, like right through here.
Mm-hmm.
Those are good roads, both of those. Like, I would have no problem on a hurricane in those. I've been on those a lot, and it does not take very long to go down to the coast or anything. So yeah, so even if you wanted to go down and take a look at stuff, it's not like it's 3 hours to drive.
That's cool.
God, by the time I go down to that, well, that other one's in like Chiefland, which I guess isn't too bad. We just have to leave tomorrow at a relatively decent time.
You just want to meet here at the McDonald's, or
isn't that where I told them this one?
Yeah.
you want us to meet you somewhere else?
No, dude, I gotta get something to eat.
Copy. Well, we are here at McDonald's.
Alright, just to start the conversation, I guess. Was kind of thinking about, I wonder if Tallahassee, between Tallahassee and the coast, is going to be like ground zero tomorrow. Or something, so. With this being a later landfall, I'm not too terribly concerned about making it on time, but I am half tempted to find some sort of food somewhere later, but I don't know if it's going to happen. But if you want to get something to cook, as given there is power, you know, both of these properties, you know, they have a stove and freezer and stuff. I stuffed some like pizzas and stuff in the freezer, but it's nothing great. So just because it sounds like Perry's closing down between 5 and 7 tonight. It's called Domino's and stuff. They close at 7. Walmart's closing at 5. So I imagine they're pretty much shuttering up. Which surprised me. I figured they'd be open tomorrow for a bit, but I guess not. Trying to make sure nobody gets hangry.
That, and something completely random, Dow 7 just passed going south.
Yeah, they've been out for some of these hurricanes, and it's usually been the OU trucks. Dow 7's taken apart right now. Must have been a different one. That wasn't having embezzled money.
Yeah, I want to know what he spent it on.
Put the freaking radar truck right on Keaton Beach. Probably won't last very long though. It'll sink right in. I'm gonna look at just in case, like, not that I'm worried about getting into either of these places tonight, but just in case like this track changes or something, I might look at just like Tallahassee hotels
or Airbnbs or hotels. Yeah,
because like with IHG with Diamond membership and crap, I can cancel up to like 6 p.m. I might just like
have something on standby,
a couple fucking rooms just to hold on to them and then just cancel them, even though it's just a few hours. But I imagine they're gonna fill up.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
So I'll be honest with you, that Chiefland one, I mean, I guess we'd be out of there. I mean, we could leave like first thing in the morning if we had to, but that's right on the river. Like, shit starts raining, that might even be a problem. I'm more worried. I guess I'd be more worried about the road going to it, taking a shit. Same with these. Like, that's my worry about getting out of there, is the roads flooding before the surge comes up.
Yeah.
So I think that's how it was with the Dahlia, because I remember before the chainsaw got ran over, that's why I was getting the hell out of there, because it was just a freaking mess.
Like the private channel, like a CTCSS or like something like that. That's why you can't fucking do that on those little things.
They got one of those like any tone mobile radios and say they're like 20 watts or something, and the problem is like the manuals in like
Chinese.
China,
Yeah.
like China English, and it doesn't make any sense, and
Yeah.
like it's just flat out wrong. But that's why like I guess you gotta check that shit
Before.
Yeah, seeing like these cameras, that's why I was so paranoid. That's why I've been turning them on before we get there, because I always hate that, especially when like every time if one doesn't boot up, that's when like 20 people crowd around you and they're like, oh yeah, let's see what you have, and then you're like, you look like an idiot.
You're troubleshooting.
Yeah. People always show up at the wrong time.
Yeah. There's like one mosquito in here, but I think it keeps fucking hitting me.
I hate those stupid things.
Me too. I wanted to get blown out, but I don't want to lose the air conditioning, and I don't want hot air blowing in my face.
Don Murray. All right, guys, let me mute the audio for a second. Hold on a second. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry, we had a phone meeting. Reference plans.
Oh, deer.
Dead.
Dead deer, yeah.
I didn't do it. If I didn't hit it. All right, guys, we're rolling up. I got Keenan with me to help in lieu of Don because Don's not able to. Don had to turn around. So I'm gonna meet with you guys here in just a minute. I've got to be like right there. It says 4 minutes, but I don't feel like I'm that far away. I've got lodging and logistics stuff changed too.
Copy. I'll be back down there in a minute. Corey's still sitting there eating. I'm sitting at a gas pump with nobody apparently in the car, waiting for them to freaking move. I'm at the Walmart down the street. Yeah, we can. You said Don couldn't make it down.
Okay, so we need. I need an extension cord because one of these Airbnbs may not have any power. So I'm going to run a long ass extension cord to the Starlink, so I don't have to take it off the truck. Or it may not have internet, or doesn't have internet. It may not have cell signal. So, but it's not in the boonies. It's fine. But I'll go over that with you here in a minute. And so we're either going to go straight west, or I don't know if we're going to have to go down to Keaton Beach. We're going to discuss internally, I guess, too, like if we need to go get our shit out of that Airbnb that we got, or where we're staying, or what. Because, like, the second Airbnb closer to Tallahassee could be used as a backup. Like, we'll have to decide if we want to move to it or not, kind of thing. But we'll see it here in a bit. I guess we'll have to decide if we want to move to it or just use it as a backup. I mean...
Yeah, I don't think it'll be a big deal if we stay down here tonight, but yeah, I think tomorrow night will probably be the one closer to Tallahassee.
I don't even know if we're going to be able to be in the area tomorrow night. You know, shit, this might get nuts. But I tell you what.
I don't know when they did the latest update, but they still got it as a Cat 3 with the latest advisory, but they at least upped it to 125 from 120, so they're getting closer to low-end Cat 4.
I guess... if we choose to move, we could come down and get our stuff out of the Airbnb because...
Just so you know, too, it's going to take a long time to freaking get through that McDonald's. That line was atrocious, and even inside is taking forever.
God damn it, yeah, I was that way yesterday, too. God damn it.
Yeah, the line was pretty much out to the street. Like I said, Corey's still sitting over there. He's eating. And
Corey's still sitting there.
You said you need an extension cord?
Yeah, I was going to get like one of the shitty indoor 75 footers just in case. Probably should have it anyway for like when we do these Airbnbs if we need to run the Starlinks. You know, I never thought about that. Still leaving the truck run all night. There's not even any lights on that truck. What the hell?
I had the thought of, I told Corey, I was like, worst case scenario, I'm about to go buy an extension cord that way. Oh my gosh, this woman next to me pulled on the wrong side of the pump. Hold on. I gotta do something for her real quick.
You called the FBI.
Well, shit, you must be at the wrong gas station because all these look. Oh, no, I guess they are full, as I say.
There's one open right there.
So I think I know. He's at that one now.
Her thing is on the driver's side, and she pulled up with the passenger side closest to the pump.
Oh,
never seen that happen before.
Oh, I've seen that happen. It's usually me doing it. But even if we have to come down, because he said when we were just a little bit south of Perry, I think Evan said it was an hour.
Yeah.
To Tallahassee, and this would be southeast of Tallahassee. So we're looking worst case scenario. We got to come down an hour if we do move and get our shit. Like, I guess I'm not too worried about that. That's not that big of a deal. I'm probably faster to go in, honestly, because it doesn't look like there's that many cars parked here.
Yeah, there's a line.
So this is gonna take 3 hours like last night.
This is a crap hole.
Just All right, guys, we're going to go in. We'll be back. We're on break.
some risk.
Oh yeah? All right.
Severe storm surge expected. County Emergency Management urges you to evacuate.
so hot outside, oh my god. Oh, apparently my phone rang. Let's see. Who could it be? Oh, no, it's, I don't know if it rang, if it's for the extreme storm surge expected thing.
Hello? Oh, right.
Say that again.
I was just talking to Evan because he had been talking about how his sales auction he's doing bad.
Copy.
I mean, we're not behind schedule.
Yeah, they have good bases on them. It's not like anything crazy, but some pretty storms potentially. I'm about to drive under one right now. I don't think they're rotating or anything, but they're kind of like maybe
I'm gonna get another. I'm gonna get another one.
Maybe one place could do it on the route.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
A non-rotating storm.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, everybody always keys up when I'm like talking. Who wants to lead?
I can, that's fine. Where are we going first? Are we going to the furthest west first, or?
Let's go out St. Mark's Lighthouse or whatever. Knock that one out, I guess. It's on, you know, just do them in order, and then if we go get something to eat, and then we don't have to come back.
Sounded like something was vibrating over there. Is that like... I don't know what
No idea.
I think I saw sort of dropping. I actually got much of the guys
all of them.
You didn't put like a phone down out there, did you,
No.
or something? Okay.
I don't know why your volume's fucked up on that.
Oh, I turned it way down so that we didn't have double.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, I'll get with him in a minute if he needs something.
Yeah, I don't know. He's talking to me, but I don't know. I don't know.
Literally the only time anybody ever says anything or ever calls me on the phone is like right when I'm in the middle of talking to somebody.
Yeah.
God, somebody's exhaust is terrible. I bet it's a shitty fucking Escape.
Oh, they put out that EAS alert and didn't put severe, they put server. I like how those people actually think, like, Harry itself was going to go under search.
Guys, I may, I got half a tank. I may slide in and get gas if there's not a line.
Yeah, we go straight here. Do you want to just run over to Walmart real quick?
Yeah, if the line is huge, the next one down probably is okay, because that was packed yesterday.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. There was only like one person at each pump, and it looks like only probably one person at each pump right now, so I just topped off there.
Shit, man, come on.
Oh, it's a shit
guy in front of me forgot how to drive. I'm still at McDonald's.
I got a little over 3/4 of the tank.
God, that was ridiculous. Yeah. Anyway. So he was saying...
Corey and I will be over here in the parking lot waiting for you then.
I don't even know where the fuck. Must be right. So what? Am I supposed to say something to Evan back, or was he just saying that he was pissed that he left?
I think he was talking about transient supercells, non-rotating something. He's talking about a storm he's looking at. He has eyes on or something.
Oh.
I don't think he ever replied.
Just it's kind of pointless to split them off right now though, because like the far away ones are done.
Yeah.
But maybe we will split them off, I don't know. I guess if they wanted to do two, they could do that lighthouse one, I guess.
Yeah.
And then we could just go do the bridge. And they'd have to do two, though, because they need a ladder.
You give them the ladder, we don't need it for the bridge?
Nope. Come on, shit or get off the pot, people.
It wasn't something vibrating. It was when you were on the thing, it made the speaker like some feedback or something.
I really thought that pump was opening. But this one should be. No. The guy's not even there.
It would be if there was a car.
Oh, this is fucking stupid. Like, if you're not getting gas, like, leave. There's a
like,
lot.
well, there's a hurricane coming too. Like, come on.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why doesn't dumbass just, like, go forward here so that this poor guy can get out? No, not you, him. You're not the dumbass, sorry. Like, I get you're waiting for a pump here, buddy, but literally blocking the entrance. This guy went to the wrong...
Yikes.
Like, just turn around.
Probably thinks he'll lose his place in line.
I'm probably going to sit at that one because it's probably a pretty small tank.
Yeah, probably 10-gallon tank.
This poor guy is so embarrassed, I bet.
Yeah.
This is wrong. It's alright, lady. I'm not going to fucking split hairs. It'll take me 20 minutes to back out and go over there. Alright guys, we're gonna get fuel and then head west. the hot spot here for you guys. Yeah. You live in town? Well, it's probably going to go a little further west. It'll probably be all right. Good luck, though.
Getting ready?
Trying.
Trying to?
Yeah.
Where y'all going from?
Off from Wisconsin.
Oh, dang. All the way there. Oh.
Yeah, we came from the Atlanta area though, but
I got you.
You live in town or you live around here?
Yes, I live in town. Been here all my life. I've seen it plenty of times. But this is acting like it's going to be a little bit different than some others.
Well, if you made it through Adalia, you'll make it through this.
Yeah, we made it through Adalia. I think we were out of gas or out of power for like 10 days, 11 days, whenever it came through here.
Yeah.
It was like a war zone whenever it was.
Oh, I remember it. I remember that. Oh, yes. And the last one, what, a month ago or 2 months ago? That wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, what was that, Debbie, I think?
And Debbie or something.
Yeah. Y'all ought to be able to see a few things different, I'm afraid.
Well, it keeps tracking a little farther west, so hopefully at least
well, that's like the best case scenario for us.
Yep.
As long as we get that way from that east side of the storm and back into it, we'll be all right.
Yeah, make it someone else's problem.
Yeah. We've had our fair share of it the past 2 or 3 years. So I hate to put it on somebody else because it ain't good no matter what. But our little old town, we need a little bit of a break.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, just over a year. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's just been over a year since Italia. We're just getting my roof fixed like 3 weeks ago. $35,000 roof. And just got to come through there and just obliterate it instantly.
Yeah, just in time to get it done all over again.
Yeah.
Nice how that works.
It is. Hopefully the insurance people won't be such jackasses this year.
Oh, I'm sure they will be. They usually are.
Yeah.
For everybody.
Unfortunately so.
Alright, well you stay safe and good luck.
Yeah, I sure appreciate it. Y'all too.
Alright, see you later. Have a good one. Insurance just fixed my $35,000 roof for my Dahlia. Now it's gonna get fucking ruined again.
Yeah, man, that's tough.
Yeah, man, that sucks a lot. I'm clear. You guys getting gas?
No, they're right over there.
Never mind. I hate these gas stations when they're like chaos because like everybody's just like on top of each other.
Back to 98 and go west.
Yeah.
We got a storm here or what?
Looks like.
Okay, so St. Mark's is the closest one. So everybody keeps talking about that St. George's Island or something.
Yeah, on the news it was nonstop.
Yeah, and like to me it doesn't look like it'd be that big of a deal because it's all offshore, but I guess like the wind just wrecks that place.
It's cut across here because you're going into the neighborhood, I guess, over here. So just FYI.
Yeah, I just put it in the GPS now.
Jefferson Street, then turn left onto West Saxon Street.
God, it looks really stormy over there.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Byron Butler Parkway.
This is like really the only area that I've like had any sort of noteworthy tropical anything over the past year, and it's just weird. Like could just move here for a year.
Yeah, or at least for the season.
Yep. All right, folks, we're gonna go to St. Mark's Lighthouse or whatever. Actually, I got an idea. We'll do this one with them, and then we can pawn off that next one to them, and then while they go to that, we'll just go to that west one, and then by the time we get back, probably dinner time anyway.
Turn right onto South Byron Butler Parkway.
Do this first one with them to make sure they know how to plug the thing in, I guess.
Yeah, there's a couple of blips to our south on radar. Hesitant to call them a cell, kind of small, but something.
Continue on South Byron Butler Parkway for half a mile. Onto West Hampton Springs Avenue, West US 98.
Should have went to that one. Yeah, not a single person there. Looks a little sketchy though.
At the light, turn left onto West Hampton Springs Avenue, West US 98. US 98 for 38 miles.
Yeah, guys, so we're gonna go do what we can here and use the other two guys to pull one of these up, and then I guess drive west. I guess I'd be okay with giving them one to do on their own, give them the ladder, and then. Just happy to have these stupid things. Well, I shouldn't say stupid things. Sorry, Don. They're fantastic, but these damn things like out of the truck because like they rattle and shit. And every time I hit a bump, like I'm afraid they're gonna like bust through that back glass. I need to build something back there to like dock them or something that's got like a little cubby hole or. I mean that organizer back there is fine, but. Maybe I just need to like put them in a big tote and just put the tote in the back seat. Yeah. This is gonna be nuts. Yeah. This worked out really well, though. I mean, the fact that with like no notice, we were able to get somebody else up here. Yeah. Awesome. thought about that. None of those houses had shutters on them. What the hell? What the frick is this shit over here? Let's see. Lowered base coming down? Well, now these fucking trees.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot going on up there. Not quite at like suction border sea level, but I don't know. But not enough trees for that.
Yeah, you're right. It's too bright out.
Yeah.
Really kind of glad this did shift west because I liked Cedar Key and I liked the video and I like going down there, and same with that Suwannee or Suwannee, whatever. Yes. That's like a good spot, but I tell you what, I mean, we'd probably just be getting back to Keaton Beach from that now. Freaking, I hate that it gets dark at 7:15 or whatever now. It just really ruins a lot of this.
Yeah.
When it comes to opportunities to have time to put this shit out. Shifts even farther west. Let's see what Aiden put in there, and I kind of agree with him. I mean, it seems like this is doing what Ian did, but the opposite direction. We're just kind of trending farther west, and then all of a sudden we wake up and the cones move 50 miles west. Like, half of that cone is on the other side of the appendage or protrusion.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's all offshore, and like the wind's not as exciting, but it's still just for like the sake of having something. So I almost wonder. I was gonna say like screw the Alligator Point one because that's kind of shitty, but that's kind of important though because it's like the only one for between the two.
It's like right by the track.
Yeah, I guess we could always the Apalachicola one. I mean, I guess that kind of because that'll be. I think it's like right there. Going out to the island, there's a connector road, so I guess it's pretty close.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys are you're able to watch here today. We appreciate it. It's been fun so far.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we'll be live for probably 2 or 3 more hours, and then well, maybe a little longer. I don't know. We'll see, but. We've also got, tomorrow, of course, couple days here streaming. Yeah, we're talking Category 3, probably medium strength Category 3 to strong Category 3, maybe a 4. But regardless, at this point, like, it really doesn't matter. I mean, when you're talking 125 mile an hour wind, I mean, if you get 125 versus 130, I mean, seriously, like, what's the difference? So, it's significant wind, regardless. So, we've got tropical storm warnings for a lot of South Georgia, Southeast Alabama, Southeast South Carolina, or South Carolina, I guess. And then tropical storm warnings for pretty much the whole state of Florida. Hurricane warnings from like the Panama City area all the way to Lake City or I-75. And then that goes up into Georgia, like does include Albany and stops south of Macon. But they've got tropical storm warnings up there for North Georgia. I don't know. Like, God, that's just weird. Or tropical storm watches, rather. So the storm's it's so big, it's gonna cause a problem as it comes inland. even as it's even before it makes landfall, it's going to be really reaching out and touching some of these places. So be prepared for this thing, folks. We're talking tomorrow afternoon or evening for landfall. NHC is now saying 8 p.m. tomorrow as a Category 3, which we've seen that bounce around from like 2 p.m. to, after 8 p.m., like maybe midnight. We've seen it at 8 p.m. So it's been moving around and being adjusted, but that's not when the storm's going to start. That's when the center of the storm comes on land. So you're going to start getting impacts from this thing tomorrow morning in some of these areas, and they'll last through probably Saturday morning for some of you. So be prepared with this, and don't get focused on a landfall time. And if you live by a flood-prone area, probably best to leave. They were like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, maybe
there's no way for there to be, because none of them are online that are not targeted anywhere. So they won't populate if there's no stream.
So I'm just going to tell her I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. The reason they showed up like that is because we just turned them on, and it takes, more than the time it takes for us to turn them on to...
she means like the location thing, I think. They're like, it's not actually on the map.
Oh. Yeah, it'll fix itself.
Yeah.
Sad he left, but
yep.
I mean, these really aren't like that big of a deal. It's just more of a I think they're more of an inconvenience than anything, because I don't have a house here that's getting wrecked. I just have to park somewhere where a tree's not gonna fall on me.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just because we don't have a lot of hurricanes where I'm from. I don't know what to expect or anything. I'm just looking forward to it, and I've been wanting to do this for so long. So it's just like, I don't know.
Well,
there's no anxiety at all for me.
This should be a good one, I think.
Yeah, it's looking that way.
I'm just glad we got these out. I mean, we're able to do this without relying on other stuff.
Yeah. I'm just glad it started trending this way, because there was that time there where it was starting to trend weaker, and I was just questioning whether it would end up being worth it. This is looking good.
Yeah, barely had enough time. Honestly, I would have been down here a day earlier if we would have actually been able to.
Yeah.
Except what I probably would have wanted to do was I'm not familiar with these ones in the bend at all, so I would have wanted to spend yesterday maybe checking them out, and then stayed up here last night and then put the stuff out and worked our way backwards. But
yeah,
didn't have the time to do that. But this lighthouse one, looks like there's some poles and the actual lighthouse, but it looks like a pretty good one. The only thing that worries me though, when you get these little things that are a state park or whatever the hell they want to call them, or a point of interest that are accessible by one road, is I'm always afraid they shut them up and like gate them before something like this. Like that's probably why we should have done those first, but we didn't really have a choice.
Yeah.
I just thought it would have been dumb to send those guys down to wherever.
So I accidentally nudged the channel.
Thank God.
Shit. Yeah, I'm glad he didn't hear that. Probably went right.
Okay, well that's gonna get annoying. Corey ends up walking over top of you, Vince, when you transmit.
Well, sounds like a heat problem.
What did you say though?
Nothing, I just said, well, it's a good thing you didn't hear what I said.
Good.
Went right over his head.
N.
Oh my God, there's a problem. Corey pushed the button when you did. Oh shit, what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Gonna need a bigger antenna.
Fucking Corey.
He's right next to him, of course it's gonna work.
God damn it. There's no Corey know how to freaking push his button properly.
Shoulder over here. I don't know why they're on the shoulder. They don't have hazards on.
Uh-oh. Stop and help.
Why don't you stop and ask?
I think they just didn't have something secured in their trailer.
Yeah, I don't know. So that's what it looks like, and I didn't freaking thing. There, we'll loop it. So that's what it looks like, guys. This thing looks pretty good. You can see those outer bands stretching out, touching.
I'll tell you what, I don't think I want to be around here because if we got winds coming out of the south, gusting up, obviously past hurricane force, these trees are going to freaking take these power lines down right onto the road.
Those power lines are probably a good 40 feet off the road. Well, Google how tall a power pole is, because those are a good 40, 50 feet off the road. Honestly, they'd probably be alright, but I don't know how tall that pole is.
Yeah, they might block one lane.
It's be a bad judge of length.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm more worried about the trees than the damn power pole.
Yeah, the pole's in there good. If the pole comes down, we have bigger problems.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the tree that's hanging over the road, I guess. Yeah, this thing's gonna go fucking nuts. Look at the, it's like trying to get an eye.
Holy shit.
You guys see that? Watch it right in the middle. Looks like it's trying to. 99% sure that's the center.
Yeah,
it's gotta
be. Wow. It's really coming together.
We'll see what Viz satellite. So this is a visible satellite. This is what it would look like if you were looking down from space. This is literally just a camera, basically. I need to turn off this cone. There you go. It takes it a second to load. We got terrible internet out here.
Yeah, there it is. It's working.
Expect this thing to be Category 2 by 8 p.m. Holy shit.
Yikes.
Guys, it looks like maybe within about 4 to 5 hours we'll have a Category 2 storm, so... And hell, who knows, maybe we do already, I don't know, but I don't know if they're actively flying it or if they're out and back in or what, but... So don't really have any, like, live data coming in, but... We're probably going to have a Category 2 soon. If not by 8 p.m., I would say shortly after. God, gotta get around this guy. Every time I go to pass him, there's like cars coming.
Yeah. That's always how it goes.
Trees, I'd put one on this bridge, but it's just all freaking trees.
Yeah.
This will be a mess if these start coming down.
Yeah,
holy
it's
shit.
a mess.
I don't think of these cameras is going to go is basically right on the, I guess this is like the center track line of this, so.
I don't think we have enough gas.
What?
Somebody got enough gas.
Gas can't hit the mute button on the speaker as we're on. Did you guys say something? My thing was screwed up.
Just talking about not having enough chainsaw fuel for all the trees that are on this road.
I forgot to get some. I do have a couple of cans of the mix your own oil, and I've got a small can, so like if it came down to it, you know, I can use some regular gas and make some.
Oh, stuck. That thing doubles like a brick sitting in my stomach right now.
Sounds of shit. Yeah, I think this is the part of the road that everybody was talking about.
I think I've got 3 of those cylinder
Was a
cans.
freaking
I've got
mess after
one
a nail, yeah.
full tall can, like the rectangular one, and I think that's it.
Well, let's say even if we had to take a 5-gallon can and make 5 gallons of this, I got 4 of those little oil things, and it's 1 per gallon, so like I could just dump a gallon into a vehicle and we'd have 4 gallons if we had to, and I'm sure that would run us a very long time. So if it comes down to it, or if somebody spills something or whatever, let me know and we can make something work. That's why I bought some of those, because they were only like $2, and I figured I'd have some in case we ever needed them. Probably go back there and they're all broke open and spilled.
Alright, I've got enough barn oil. I got 1/4 of it. I've got half a jug.
What size is the jug?
Very helpful.
Yeah.
Mike down in Fort Myers.
Oh, nice.
Big shelf cloud.
What the fuck? What's down there? Is that just? Oh yeah, there is stuff down there.
Yeah. That's a good shot.
Yeah, he picked a good week to go down there. At least it's, you know, it's getting out of there. GPS got you turning right, or I'm sorry, left in about 3 point some odd miles.
2.7, Lighthouse Road.
How many?
2.6.
How the? Okay, yeah, we're going to the same place. Fuck, is he a mile and a half ahead of us?
Yeah, it says Lighthouse Road, 2.4 miles to make a left on.
That's fine. I just want to make sure that like we all had the right spot.
I literally just put St. Mark's Lighthouse in the GPS.
what's the rush now? Earlier, maybe.
I know.
Now, what's the point?
Yeah, I think we'll just like show them how to put this up, give them the freaking ladder, and then obviously I gotta get back from them, but give them the freaking ladder, and then I guess yeah, they can do that alligator mountain or whatever, and then we can go do that bridge clamp.
Okay.
Figure it out. I'll see how I feel.
Storm surge has been up to 14 to 18 feet.
You must be in Pacific time, because I'm pretty sure they did that a few hours ago. But it's probably just now hitting social media, I'm sure.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about it myself. Somebody in chat mentioned it. I haven't seen any of the updates.
I honestly quit looking.
Yeah, it was 12 to 18 at the last one.
Yep.
For Jurassic Park like jungle, hurricane, yeah.
I hope we have. Well, I imagine there's a signal.
The road says closed here. Let me see it. Hold on. St. Mark's National Wildlife Refuge is closed until further notice.
Is the road itself closed, or is just the refuge closed? Because if the road is passable, I would maybe play ignorant and think it's just the refuge is closed.
Yeah, you went to the lighthouse, not the refuge.
Is the lighthouse technically part of the refuge? You know what you see what I'm getting at? I mean, like, I don't know.
Turn left onto Lighthouse Road.
That's a good point. Because I think the refuge is like what's around.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go until there's a sign.
Possible road closure ahead.
Oh, I guess there is an actual sign in the road.
Continue for 10 miles.
No, I think we're good. I think it says we're exempt on there.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what they look like.
If it's gated, we won't be able to go through.
Credentials if anybody says anything, but I think it's, so I was just talking about it in the car. Anything that's on like a park or any state this, state that point of interest, like they always gate the stuff because, there's usually like a ranger or some worker, and like when they're closed, they don't send a worker down, so they consider it closed and stuff.
We're not going to visit, we're just going to go to drop a probe and come back up, so.
Yeah, we could steal the sign, but it's way too big for the truck. But I'm 99% sure we're all right because it says accept official business. I'm on business. It'd be something if like Google Maps was taking like.
And it's saying we won't be able to get to it because it's gated down there.
Okay, well, let's go to the gate because we're about, like, I think that gate's at where that water starts. That might be like close enough because there's going to be like water pushing up here. You know what I mean? It's like, I bet they gate it where it starts going into that water. And I'm sure the trees clear out in this like water area right there. It's like, that would be
almost good enough.
I mean, I'll take it. About 2 miles ahead, I think is where that gate is, but it says Plum Orchard on the map. I mean, as long as it's not totally trees like this, if it opens up just a little bit, I mean, hey, it's better than nothing. There is chance St. Mark's Shell Island would be anything. Hey, St. Mark's has this little Shell Island thing that's like part of it. It looks like that might be a backup, and that's just, you know, over the hill. If this doesn't work, if there's a, looks like St. Mark's has a lot of connections to this water, and there's a thing that says Shell Island, and I'm sure that there's something in St. Mark's, because we kind of need one in this area, but that might be a backup plan to just go over the hill and put one in St. Mark's.
Yeah, I'll see if we can talk to somebody down here.
I doubt there's anybody down here.
I see the gate. I'll see if, I mean, I'm not going to go around a gate, but if there's a cop or something down here, I'll go talk to them.
Oh, you have to pay to get in. Well, that's why it's closed, because there's nobody to take your money.
Right.
Well, that's why it's closed, because there's nobody at the gate.
The back here is like residential areas.
That gate. Otherwise, I would put 20 stick it under the window and be like, "I'm sorry." Dropping signal too. This might be for the better. I'm losing Verizon down here.
Yeah.
Flip around.
Damn, if only somebody was here to take our probably $25.
Too bad.
Yep. I think we actually have one pinned on the map in St. Mark's. When you're trying to navigate, like it's so like you click on it and it tries to just start taking you to a place. It doesn't like give you info.
Yeah.
This fucking thing is Alligator Point right next this fucking map. Is it next to something called Bald Point? Be north of it. It's probably not even going to show on that map box, I don't think, because I think that was the problem I had earlier. Because I can't tell which of these freaking dots is which, because I can't open them. Oh, that is it, okay. Well, we got this Shell Point Beach. That's not far off. I guess either one. It's green, so that's good. We actually got another spot marked. That's this is Shell Point Beach. It's about 7 or 8 miles to the southwest of here. Basically the same thing. We're gonna go up the highway and drive in. Maybe just go with that because that site's been confirmed already as like good.
Fine, I'll just follow you.
Alright, well I hope it's good, because that would suck to get there and it'd be shit.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll have to note that in the map that this is one that probably needs to be done earlier.
Yeah. someone who has the list of stuff, if you want to make a note that this one we just went to, like that they closed the road, so make a note that we need to either deploy it earlier or I don't know, something. I don't know, just make a note.
Like, this place sucks.
Yeah. Like okay or something, right?
Oh, sure.
Oh, signal dropped.
Yeah, yeah, this area. We might not have been able to get one to work down. I mean, maybe with the water, you know, nothing blocking it, maybe that would have worked. But
maybe, yeah.
I have a feeling that we would have done a lot of work, and that would have been the one that sucked. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's the Verizon one, and it had no signal on that road.
Yeah, I didn't have any of mine either. Oh, they got a hurricane marker there.
Oh yeah, another one. It's pretty cool. I don't get how they like calculate that though, since like some weaker hurricanes can bring on just as much surge.
Yeah. Stop navigating me. Why does it do this to me? I get tired of people telling me to use Waze because it does like I need a map. Because every time with Waze, like just trying to look at the regular map, like it jumps around and it's always trying to show you dumb shit.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is the same ETA. I'll just go straight.
Continue on Newport Road for 1.5 miles.
Now it's taking me to the last. God damn it. This is just beyond fucking stupid. I guess what I need to do is get all those things off of this Google Maps account and then just use a separate phone for these, because that's the problem. It keeps. It's fucking dumb how it's doing.
By hurricane warning.
Alligator Point's going to be an important one.
Yeah, it's looking that way now.
Or this Carabao. I think Carabao. I wonder if that would be better. Because that's what they keep mentioning in the text. But
it's dead center in the middle of the track.
That Gulf Avenue goes. Do we have anything down there for Carabao? Looks like there's a road that goes all the way along. Yeah. There's got to be something there. Because you could point it back here, and then you got this these straight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Might move Alligator Point there. I don't know. Now that we're like driving around out here, I guess we can just go look ourselves.
Yeah, it's on the way.
Boo! I think that thing like cemented to the ground.
Whose is that?
I have no fucking clue.
Not ours.
Ours is taller.
Yeah. Don's definitely was. So we're gonna go down here. We can just peek at it, and then. I mean, this one looks like it would have better service. Like it looks like a sort of mini town.
Yeah, this Alligator Point looked like it had a Dollar General and all this stuff, but like the satellite imagery was really old. It's from like 2014 or whatever.
That's odd.
So I don't know how much I trust it, but. These I'm not so really concerned about the water, because if we just point it out to the beach, like it doesn't, you know, it's just all you see is water. Is there like like if you angle it back so it sees like half water and half land, like does it look like that would work, or is it just like the light poles are just on the other side of the road, or is it something we just need to go look at, do you think?
You'll definitely be able to see half water, half land, the way they're positioned.
Alright, you know what I'm getting at then, so we'll consider checking that out. I don't know. Wish I had another camera, honestly.
I might just send a picture over if you want to see it.
Yeah, sure. That's the one. That's the one with the bridge. I was going to use the clamp on, so I was just going to go right here at the end.
Perfect.
Clamp it to the end and then just point it back into the bay.
Yeah, that's good. Sweet.
Parade of like rednecks with boats.
Overcompensated. Oh, this thing got the storm surge too.
Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh, I thought I turned this off.
The thing usually turns the screen on. Tallahassee's out.
A whole parade of rednecks.
Did he just... I just fucking said that same thing. It's literally what I said. That's literally exactly what I just said. About 2 minutes ago, I literally just said, oh look, it's a parade of rednecks with boats.
Find a swamp puppy.
In half a mile, turn left onto Spring Creek Highway. Take the next left onto Spring Creek Highway.
What is with all the redneck cars around here? Like, no offense to anybody that lives here. It's just like...
Continue on Spring Creek Highway for 1.5 miles.
Truck with a golf cart. That truck's pregnant with a freaking golf cart. Like, you had the tractor tires on the F-150. We had a really beat up piece of junk pulling a like it's like a redneck parade out here. Like, no offense to you guys, it's a joke, but holy crap. I guess maybe that's just what Florida drives. I don't know. I guess I never noticed. And we got a dog in the back of this like 1990s pickup. My God, it keeps going. Here because it doesn't flood or something.
Must be.
That guy's saving his lawnmower, damn it.
The lawnmower and their golf cart on the same trailer.
Continue on Shell Point Road for 1.5 miles.
Wow, the sun's still like way up, but it doesn't feel like it.
No.
I thought the sun was like way down. Just thick clouds, I guess.
To stay on Shell Point Road.
God, internet sucks. I'm hoping though, like, we get down to the beach, like there's less obstruction, I would kind of imagine. Yeah, guys, we don't have a good signal right here. carts here so they don't get wet. Man, they got rims on that one too.
Gold rims.
Obey every mile per hour in that 15, lady, aren't we? Jeez.
15? No, that's for golf carts.
It's probably why it's 15, because otherwise somebody's going to come around these quarters and plow off the road. Yeah, right there, caution, golf carts on roads. See, it's kind of funny, you come around here and they're all like toting their golf carts out, but not the like
mobile homes.
And like nothing else. Nothing's boarded up, but damn it, they're going to get their golf cart out.
Yeah, priorities.
Yep. Oh, I see a big building that looks like it's publicly owned, so that might work there. Perfect.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto BD Taft Drive.
Oh, this is gonna flood. Look how tall the houses are. Holy shit. Yeah. Like 30 feet in the air.
Left onto BD Taft Drive.
Man, that makes our 1987 mobile home look pretty piss poor.
Yeah.
I think we might actually have like beach access here. No beach access. Hey, the sign says no beach access, and I think it's actually right this time, so I'm going to go to the left.
They're not just saying that.
Yeah, I think they're actually right. Come on, man. Please? Oh, guess not. Okay, I was hoping you'd back up like a foot, so I didn't have to fucking...
That would be too easy.
Yep, that'd work out too well.
I see some people out there.
You almost played tag with my push bar.
Back up 2 feet? That's why Corey backed up. No parking between signs. $100. Holy shit.
In 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the right.
Yeah, there's a playground. We just go put on top of the playground.
Perfect.
We need a buoy. Like, go put out in these little...
Yeah,
that's what we need. We need MesoVort buoy.
You gotta tell Don. Get on that.
Alright, well, looks like we got some stuff we could work with here. Can you see anything that catches your eye back there?
Somewhere around here should be fine. It's on this awning thing. I think that old stand.
That's kind of what I was thinking, to be honest. Oh, we got palm trees down here. I'll just go on the palm tree. Why not?
Your destination is on the right.
I'm going to use the one in the back of my truck because I believe that one's booting.
Copy. It'd be great to have something with like a view downward towards houses or something, you know.
God, here we go. Yeah, well, we'll angle it. This seems like one of those areas where they tow your car just for existing. Like,
Yeah.
I found free parking, so I'm just gonna capitalize on the free parking.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we'll take you out of the car as soon as Keenan turns it on here. So much shit.
People can't park with their crap.
All right, let's do this.
Isn't this Alligator Point?
Where are we?
No,
Shells?
that's the other one.
Something?
Oh, Shell Beach. Or
No, that's Shell Point.
Yeah.
What the fuck's the difference?
Oh, we got some
Everything's a
windsurfing.
point here.
I don't know if you can see the windsurfer.
Oh, yeah. As I was saying, this looks like one of those places that tows your car just for existing.
Yeah, I know. Well, why don't you tell them you're parking like an idiot?
We got the parking.
Never know what's on here. They don't give a fuck unless they're a golf cart.
Yeah, apparently. Did Don take the big mezzanine with him? Did he get him up?
No. I think this is a better spot than that fucking lighthouse.
We'll go walk up.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's actually.
Well, we probably.
Yeah.
I think that lighthouse, it looked like we were going to struggle with service because I wasn't getting any horizon.
I know.
I'm going to make sure this thing turns on, or stays on, I should say. Because I'm thinking we actually got these ones down here to the left that might be better. Yeah, you don't want to be here, man. I'm serious. It's not going to be good.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to want to get the hell out.
I take it you live around here? Beautiful area.
Well, I do. I live about 10 miles north of fucking Avenue.
Oh, yeah.
I don't blame it.
The surge is going to be bad.
I live on the
Yeah, we're out.
I'm like 15
Jeez.
Ooh, sorry to get windy.
And that big road is the first
All day.
It's going to be all the way up through Georgia. It's gonna...
Now, I'll get away from the water.
Yeah, that's the big
I
thing.
don't want to know how much wind
They're probably going to get some good hurricane.
I'm in I like a Delta, so it's rated for 155, and like once it's rated for 160. Where are you guys going to upgrade?
Well, we haven't, we're deploying pro.
We drive around. If I see Jim Cantori show up, I know I'm in deep shit.
He's actually way out of it. Yeah, I think he's down by Cedar
Port
Key.
Rich.
He
thinks that's probably going to get slammed worse because that's on
the surge side is going to, yeah.
This is a spot that they were saying it could get 10 to 15 feet. I don't know. It's Shell. I wouldn't surface on.
Oh, now I see why it's called Shell Beach. The shell's literally up.
Yeah, it's going to come in quickly.
I know. That's the only good thing is it's not going to hang around so it's sick.
Yeah. Usually it ends up going back out.
Are you guys local or you out of?
I'm out of Ohio. He's out of Wisconsin.
What part of Ohio?
Toledo.
I worked there.
What was that?
20 years.
Okay. I used to work for Conway Freight, XPO Logistics. I used to go into Toledo Photo all the time. Yeah, before I started doing this full time, I was the truck driver for Conway and XPO.
Yeah, I know Toledo very well.
Yeah. It's not as great as you think, but I mean, I live in.
That's in the Gulf of Mexico. Great day for a swim or something. I'm not going in a shoot. already got pushed to sumac. USGS storm surge sensor. Yeah. So I was just checking it. USGS. I was just checking that out. If it goes up from there, then I'm screwed.
That makes sense why I only have one in here.
Yeah.
Where's it at?
Cat 4 upgrade. Cat 4 upgrade. Oh, me like the air conditioning. Switch you guys back. Okay. I'm gonna switch you guys back.
Put this in the spreadsheet before I forget. Okay, so that was pack 2 is
Shell Beach.
No, that's the one we got in the back. God damn, I'm so sick of Google Sheets. This is fucking ridiculous.
I have no idea where we are then. I thought this was Shell Beach.
No, that is, but that was a different camera.
Oh.
Pack 2 is let's see, what's that other one? Alligator.
Yeah.
Which camera was this? This one was pack 4.
Centerline also shifted a tad west and is almost right over Apalachicola.
Isn't that where I was?
Okay. Got it. It's too much going on, I tell you what. All this fucking... Jesus. Sitting on shit. It's like, why won't Google Maps, like, it's opening it in a fucking web browser. What good is that going to do me?
None.
This is ridiculous. We might have to just... I don't fucking know. What's this fucking bridge called? Not the Alligator. East Point Bridge, I think. East Point, Florida. An hour and... Oh my god.
What?
Okay.
To go there?
Head west on Beatty Taft Drive toward Pebble Point.
It's rough.
Your route may be affected by hurricane warning.
Alright, here we go.
Oh god, tornado warning somewhere too. West Virginia.
Why? Like, what the hell?
That's not gonna produce.
Of all places.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Shell
They just
Point
got all
Road.
these weather things down here. Like, what the...
Yeah. Who are these guys? Talquin Electric.
They're pulling their meter. Maybe they didn't pay the bill.
Right before
Oh shit, it looks like they did pull the meter.
Yeah.
Huh. Weird.
Gonna need that solar. I guess I just expect it to get inundated, so like get messed up or something.
Apparently.
Who knows? Whoa, 4-level pylon hills. That's crazy.
Take the next right onto Shell Point Road. Continue on Shell Point Road for 2 miles.
Oh, we were going to divert them to that Carabel, weren't we?
Yeah, we did talk about that.
I let them. You got your radio on? I guess we can leave that up to them. So I guess probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, I forgot. Carabel is between Apalachicola and Alligator Point. If you want to use your discretion, that Carabel might be better. That's the one that keeps showing up on the forecast track. It looks like there's a road that goes right along the water. I think it's 98. I think we actually all got to go down it. So I don't know if you might want to use your discretion on that one. looks like this Apalachicola one's going to be the dead hit. I think Perry is going to kind of miss a lot of this. I mean, yeah, it's going to get ridiculous over there, but it's not this dead hit they thought.
Take the next left to cut off road.
Yeah.
So that's nice. I'm not... Yeah, I'll go that way. Oh, hell yeah. Dirt road. Why not? That's...
Yes, about time.
In frickin' Florida.
Continue
This
on
is
Cutlass
probably
Road
going to be
for
great.
1.5 miles.
I'm looking forward to it. Finally get off pavement.
Oh, yeah. There's going to be a frickin' alligator sitting in the middle of the frickin' road.
Perfect. Great for the stream. People will love that.
It's like so soft, it's almost slippery.
Where does this go? You know.
Apparently over to the paved road.
Oh, nice.
At least according to the Google Maps.
This is my kind of road.
did give him a ratchet strap. Okay, I was gonna say, great. But nope, I definitely gave him one.
Yeah, you did. A new one, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to give him, like, the
easiest one.
Yeah, I did not screw up.
Continue on Spring Creek Highway for 1 mile.
Yeah, some of those other ones are on their last leg.
Yeah.
We're going to go over toward Apalachicola and get this other one put up here.
Turn left onto Jack Crum Road. Continue on Jack Crum Road for 4 miles.
It's like the most important point on there. If they're going to have
no
any
reason.
point.
In my opinion, absolutely zero reason for that. Like, just go into Microsoft Paint, draw a little circle, and put a little, like, 4 by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's less than 24 hours now. We're expecting Category 4 at landfall now.
It expects 15 to 20 feet of storm surge in the Big Bend area.
Oh, they upped it from 1218 to 1520.
Got it. Interesting. Somehow they're behind us.
What? Oh, our dirt road is faster?
They must not have taken the dirt road.
Yeah. Suckers.
Hey, I didn't know if you responded or not earlier. Did you want to move that one to Carabel that you got, or no?
I'm gonna go scout Alligator Point. I feel like Alligator Point is probably the safest bet because it's closer. I want to see I don't know what they both are respective to sea level, but yeah, I think Alligator Point might be better just due to the fact that if there's any chance of the shifting, I think it would shift east, not west.
They're shifting west.
I'd already shifted west, and he's talked so loud. I think it's cutting the mic out.
I'm sure.
Oh no, they shifted it to West Apalachicola now.
Well, I guess I'd make that your call. I mean, I'm indifferent to either.
I think that's some of the intersection.
Continue on
Point
US
real quick
319
anyway.
south
Just
for
can't have all this
1.5
shit in the
miles.
car, I swear.
But, I mean, I'd still be on there's obviously we've still got time, so I'd be worried that it would shift a little bit further, wobble back and forth a little bit, and I don't want it to end up being on the, clean side of the hurricane.
Well, we were trying to get some on all of it here, because nobody else does that, but I guess take a look around and see if you're not happy with Alligator Point, then look at the one that starts with C, because it looks like that's got like pylons and stuff to mount to. So if Alligator Point looks kind of crappy, then you got the other one.
Yeah, I'll probably run down to Alligator Point, and then I'll see if I can. It looks like 98 runs down to Carabel, so.
Really need like one more. Just put it at both.
Yeah.
In half a mile, slight right onto US 319 south. 319 south. Continue on US 319 south for 44 miles.
Somehow you ended up ahead of me. That's interesting. I saw you just turned left. Right, excuse me.
Yeah, there was a dirt road back there that Google said to use, like, right when we came out of that beach or whatever. And I, like, avoided going up into that town or whatever. You know what? Alligator Point is where we were. I don't know if you remember that day that that sway bar, we ripped that sway bar link off of your car at Waffle House on your birthday like a year ago. Alligator Point is where we were when we almost got struck by lightning 50 times. That's where we were heading to. I'm putting this back together now, so I don't know if there's service down there or not, but I guess that's where you're going.
Yeah, I'll see what it looks like when we get down there. Should get a general idea shortly. Only 20 minutes. It says 15 miles, 21 minutes away, so we'll see. Apparently, Carabel, according to my chat, Alligator Point is at 0 foot above sea level, and Carabel is at 26 feet above sea level. So if that ends up true, then Carabel wouldn't even see the surge, because it would still be below.
Yeah, but when what these guys are missing is when you you know, that's like the city center or whatever. Like Highway 98 runs right along the beach at Bolt, so no matter where you're at, if you're like on the beach, you're on the beach kind of thing. I think people Google it or whatever, and then it just picks out like the city center, which, you know, is probably downtown or whatever. I mean, I don't see how the beach could be 26 ASL. I mean, honestly, like, unless there's something I'm missing, like this is on like one of those like cliff thing where it like drops down 10 feet to the beach, but
well, there is a river going straight into Carabel too, so I'll scope out both.
I mean, fuck, we're at, it says 65. I think that's wrong, but shit, we're probably at 30 here. Thanks, Andrea. But
yeah, they're probably talking about the town of Carabel,
right?
So is there only my probe and your probe that's left?
Yeah, I have 2 cameras, that's it. I probably just confused it more because I said I have 2 cameras. Yeah. God damn it, whatever. That was probably confusing. There's 2 cameras total, sorry. So the one that I'm taking is going down the bridge. It goes to like a barrier island or something. That's where these are headed, or this one's headed. So just, I guess, so you know, or whatever. Maybe we are at 70-something feet because that elevation's changing. I just don't know if it's got a good enough GPS signal to actually lock.
Yeah. Probably not.
The stream says -13.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's usually all over the place. The temperature too, for some reason.
Yeah, it's probably pulling the wrong location, but it pulls the elevation up. My phone, I doubt we're -13 here.
If it is, this place is going to be screwed.
Yeah.
It'll be like up to the trees.
I'm just going to split the difference. We're at about 20 feet.
Yeah.
Is that you or me?
Me.
Okay. Alright guys, so we're going to go to this Apalachicola area. We're going through the Sop-Choppy region right now. I haven't been down here for years, but there's lots of good places to put cameras down here, but we run into these issues of not having cell signal down here for them to use. So that's probably going to be the biggest challenge, and might have to abandon one or two of these sites because of that.
Sop-Choppy. That's a name.
Yeah. Oh, might have a redneck parade coming. No,
looks like.
Nope, just one.
No.
Oh, no, that's
Two.
just a Jeep. Well, yeah, that's right.
Two-ish.
Yep, definitely.
1.5. So this last one we have has like the weather sensors in it?
No.
For the bridge?
He's got all that stuff.
Oh, Don had both the bridge ones? Okay.
Yeah, we just have to clamp.
A regular one? Okay. Yeah, it didn't make sense because I didn't see any instruments on it or anything.
Yeah, it's just a clamp. Alright guys, well, we'll get this last one done, and we'll stream through that, but after this one, that'll probably be it until tomorrow. But with this being Category 4 by 2 p.m., it's still going to be a ways out, but we'll probably start streaming. Maybe we'll do a short stream in the morning, and then kind of a main one later. But I think maybe tonight I'll try to do if possible, do like a members-only live stream or something. But it's just been a little bit tough because we've been really short on time here to get extra stuff done. We got this area pretty good. I really wanted one at that damn lighthouse, because that's going to just funnel surge with that little thing that sticks out. But my map all screwed up. God, I almost wonder if Horseshoe Beach is too far away now. Like,
right?
They still have that in the surge map for much? I mean, I imagine
I think
so.
they do, yeah. Let's see.
Oh, it's raining there.
Good thing we got out of there.
Well, I tell you what, I'm really glad we didn't go down to that Cedar Key, because that would have been a huge waste. I mean, I'm sure they're going to get it down there, but we got better. Oh, look at that. We could be getting a water spout almost on Steinhatchee.
Yeah.
Freaking. Oh, you know how pissed that would be? Guys, you can take a look at the Steinhatchee camera that we deployed. That's actually the one that's on stream up in the top right. But definitely some sort of a squall coming in.
Yeah, all our cameras are in the highest storm surge area.
Airbnb, but I really am not happy with that tree.
Yeah, it's blocking right where we need to see down that canal.
Yep. That's alright. That one we put up is pretty decent. Well, at least we got 7 of them out. If I knew what I knew now, I probably would have kept that one at Dark Island off and brought it over here, but whatever. I mean, it's still going to get servers. It's like everybody kind of forgets about those areas when they're not in the cone.
Yeah.
Kind of sketchy that you have to put like state law enforcement and mailbox letters on the back of your truck.
Yeah. I think that was Fish and Game or something.
Probably. Does this turd have an eye yet?
Who was working on it before? I don't know. Let's see.
Holy shit. Look. Yep, and then you're gonna have these weenies sitting on their asses at home. No, kids don't know shit. Damn. What about bears?
The fuck is that? Elephant crossing? Rhino? Bear? It's gotta be bear.
Alligator bear.
I'm like, what is that animal? Rhinos?
Damn, that would have been a damn good spot for one. Shit. Hey, if you strike out in Alligator Point, and if Carabel looks like crap, the bridge I just went over would be perfect for one. If you strike out down there.
Yeah, I think we'll be more worried about which one to pick, honestly.
Yeah.
The bridge we just crossed, maybe it's the same. No, I don't think it's the same one you did. But it was absolutely awesome, right at the Franklin County line. It was telling Corey, I was like, this might actually be a good spot right out the hurricane.
Different bridge, but right across from where you're at. So it'd probably take yours before I took mine, because yours is closer to the water. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be more of finding a spot that's got good signal more than anything. I bet there's a lot of places down here, by the way it's starting to look, with this road going across the, all the way down the beach here.
Yeah.
I feel like if there's any break in the trees, it's probably a good spot. So I tell you what, if they don't find something, then
probably something down there.
Yeah, I bet we can find another something.
Oh, here's St. George Island coming up in 35 miles. It's probably been on the news.
Yeah, and we gotta go 26. So yeah, that's the same area, I guess.
So I guess we'll get to see what area they're talking about.
Yeah, these people keep talking about it, and I'd never even heard of it before. So.
Yeah, me neither.
Getting your boat towed or what? Jeez,
I don't know.
Alright guys, we got well, it says 31 minutes, but it's probably more like 25. And then, of course, it's probably going to rain when we get there, because we've managed to get all these put out, and now it's going to rain. You've got to be kidding me. We couldn't get all of them out without it raining. Just had to get one that's going to probably be a freaking downpour.
Right.
Maybe it might stop, I don't know. It's always the last one.
Better than the first.
Yep. Shit, if those weren't private docks, I'd say screw the alligator place and put it there, but...
Yeah. That would go underwater.
Oh yeah, this is probably going to flood like hell. Yeah, folks, looks like this is going to be the real deal. So it's kind of coming in, and it's going to landfall in a really kind of a difficult spot for like us to observe it. Honestly, we'll probably have to stay inland a ways because there's going to be flooding and stuff way before the high winds, but mean, maybe anywhere from like Perry to Tallahassee, probably on Highway 98, because it seems like that was like worked out the best for Adalia. And this is kind of sort of coming in the same way, so you can't really quite get down to the coast and, you know, where you want to. Because like right here, this would be a good spot. We could see the water, but this is going to be underwater before, you know, we get any of the worst conditions. So you're kind of pushed out of here just because of the terrain and stuff. So
I think you're going through that C-Town Caravel at some point. Let me know what you think of it. I'm going through Alligator Point. I'm not seeing anywhere that really looks like it's going to be worth doing, unless we mount it to a pole on the road that's like right next to the water. But aside from that, like, really won't have much of a view.
Probably found the pole that we GPS'd, so yeah, I'll let you know here in a minute. There's spots down this way. It's just kind of tough because everything's private so far, but we'll see what town looks like. So I'm sure it shouldn't be that hard to find something. Porta potty's gonna get blown away. They better fix that. Kind of gross.
Yeah.
Flood the porta potty out.
Or we can get Derek to come swim.
No, you need just like regular urban sewer water. It's not enough in that porta potty. In Louisiana, they were pumping all those out. I'm like, yeah, it's picking them all up. I'm like, yeah, you probably better. I never thought about that. If you own a porta potty company, what like a miserable nightmare this has to be. You have to go pick up every single one of your porta potties. Yeah. Otherwise, you're going to be having a hell of a mess you're going to be responsible for.
Yeah, Alligator Point's a no-go.
Okay, well, when you come into this Caravel, there's like a public, that's where I'm at right now. It's called Island View Park. Island View Park. There's a pier that goes out. Literally, I'm passing it like at this second, so I would probably just go there. It looks pretty sweet.
Tons of spots right there.
Yep, I'd say that's probably where I'd go.
Yeah.
Let me know what it looks like when you go, and there's a river inlet into town. Let me know, because there's like a bridge that crosses over this river inlet right by where you're at. So let me know what that looks like too.
Okay.
There's those barrier islands out there. There's a huge one right there, and like two other smaller ones out there. maybe it's just one big one. You can't see it all. Who knows?
Yeah, this is not right.
But no one's building houses here.
Yep. Yeah. That's where they should.
Yeah, the best spot is completely abandoned. Chainsaw maintenance, probably. Husqvarna dealer.
There is a Dollar General. Wow, they're actually closed already? That's not like them. Like their giant poster board, it says closed. It's like scribbled on there.
Welcome to Carabel.
Yeah, another golf cart crossing. The gas station's full with a line, but that one's empty. Nobody's over there.
Same price, too.
Yeah. Whatever.
Dollar Tree, Family Dollar. Cute little town.
A bank that looks like it got hit by a bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, look, shutters.
Metal shutters, too.
I mean, like, there's places they could go down there, but it's so damn low, and there's nothing that's, like, high enough.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. We're going down by this water right now, guys, and it's just... It gets really low compared to the road, but there's nothing very high to put it on. It looks like it's just like, you know, posts and stuff down there. There's just not much to go on. But the bridge looks okay, but I don't have a way to mount it to this bridge because I only got one clamp. Oh, there's a pole there.
Nice.
That, you know what, they could go there.
Get both sides of the bridge or something.
Scratch that. There's a pole or a mast pipe. It's got weather shit on it.
Yeah.
There's a mast pipe and there's also some ladders on top of this bridge that goes over the water. You may want to take a look at that. You might be able to do that. Might be able to make something work, especially with those ladders.
Yeah.
All this, it's like, I feel like we should be on the beach, but we're like, we are, but we're not.
Yeah.
like this is probably gonna flood, but this isn't that. I feel like if you put one out here, you're dumb if you don't put it where there's like water. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing that. Oh yeah, there is. There's palm trees. I don't know if you can copy, but I think I found you a better spot. It's just south of Carabel. It's got a lot of palm trees, and it's like well, it's right on the water. It's like a little roadside park, but it looks like there's some options, and you can also point it at some houses. That'd probably be a better spot there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Kind of take your pick. It's like, I guess they're all decent.
Mm-hmm.
God, get her in there, dude. I could have like relived my whole childhood in the time it took you to get turned there. Verizon or AT&T? Only one of them has coverage. I can't tell. I think it's AT&T. I only have one bar Verizon.
Same. AT&T, okay. I got lots.
So I was gonna say maybe this would be a good spot for them too, but I have a feeling that they're gonna have signal issues here.
Yeah.
I don't even think they had heard me previously, but I'm sure they come over that bridge, they'll know what I'm talking about. How does people like gate off their docks? Like they should make it a toll bridge. I don't know. I pay $5 to go stand out there for an hour. Like, just go put the camera out there and then put a note on it. Be like, sorry. Whoops. Dude, I'd be nervous having a house like right on that water like that. I'd be more worried about the ground washing out.
Yeah.
Thing is, like, that hunk of shit's probably worth $300,000 where it sits. almost there. I think this will be a good one. It's going over one of those bridges. Still sitting down there at that alligator point, so maybe they found somewhere.
They found someone, Ryan Scholl, I think Brandon's talking.
No.
I don't know if it's Ryan Scholl, but he's talking to someone named Ryan, according to someone in the chat.
You know, hopefully we can get this done before somebody gets drenched. I have a feeling somebody's about to get soaked. Well, you know, there's not much on radar, but I feel like we're entering the point where we're just going to get slammed and we're all going to get pissed off if we're soaked.
Yeah. Especially if we're lagging. He's back in his car now.
Drop down to the water there. 10 feet, maybe.
Yeah. Eastwood Drive, so the other Eastwood, something you're talking about, is probably coming up the bridge or something.
So we got, what's it, 7 miles, but that's the same road. So it's probably like 3 miles. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't look that far.
That's the one to the Barrier Island, I think.
Yeah.
Bridge. Brandon should get one of those. Yeah. Corey should get one too. Plugged in, but it's like still discharging.
Try that one that's plugged into the power there, the white one.
Oh, I didn't know this was plugged into anything.
Well, it's supposed to be. That one
fast charger. Nice.
can actually see the bridge up there. So we'll take a look at this bridge. If that does not work out, I mean, we've got some spots around here we can go. So we'll turn on this bridge and we'll go over it, see what it looks like. Otherwise, like, I'm seeing lots of trees and stuff we could do here, but I think it'd be better to go on that bridge and then maybe look at this little barrier island looking thing. Dolphin mailbox. What a surprise.
Shocker.
Everybody down here has a dolphin mailbox. Definitely a Florida thing. Looked like that trailer they were taking apart was like on fire. All charred and black and shit.
Yeah, is that even worth saving?
Sure.
I mean, we gotta get left at some point. I think. Gas keeps creeping up.
1,000 feet, turn right onto David.
see our bridge here as soon as we turn left.
There's a fat cell tower right there, so we should be good.
There'll be a Verizon one.
Yeah, I got 4 bars.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Are you giving me hope? Because I was a little bit concerned about this one. Looks like Apalachicola is kind of known for being a really bad spot for cell service.
Well, I guess it depends how much further we go, but that macro tower should go pretty far. We'll see.
Yeah, something about Florida, they don't like cell service in this state.
No.
Either that or like Verizon and AT&T just hate them.
Yeah. They don't want to send someone to just go stand out in the swamp to put up a tower either.
So I found the bridge. So yeah, something up here would work. Signal's dropping, go figure.
Still have decent service here.
Yeah. This was like this kind of bridge. I honestly thought it was just like you went up and over it and you were on the other side. I didn't realize we were driving over like a 20-mile freaking bridge here.
Yeah, man. This barrier island's probably going to flood even worse than anything else.
Yeah, I was thinking we put one on the end of this bridge and just point it that way.
Yeah. Sunk it. Yeah, there's a ton of houses on this thing. Water tower, lighthouse.
Yeah, so we put one like up on this corner or something. You can kind of just go right down the coast. Probably work out alright.
Another cell tower out there.
Yeah, I think we'll be alright here. shot because it's so zoomed out, but I mean, really not. I don't think there's a whole lot out here because when we were looking on like Street View, a lot of this, you run into this problem where it's all just like people's backyards or the beach.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, you can do the damn pole, but I don't want to do a pole.
Yeah, and they have the ladder now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so yeah, watch them. They're going to find a better bridge, and we're going to find a better pole.
Yeah.
And now the wrong people have the ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, now that you said that, I'm going to turn around. I'm just going to do the bridge. Hell with it. I'm going to pull over at this thing here, though, and like turn that camera on, so we don't have to like dick with it.
Piggly wiggly.
Yeah, we got Lulu at home.
Yeah, this feels like a Midwest thing.
Yep, definitely. Florida's kind of like an extension of the Midwest. I mean, look at Evan. I swear I turned it on, but oh, motherfucker. I spilled one drop.
Turning on the last camera?
Yeah. What's this place called? East Point Bridge? I don't know. I'm sure he'll figure it out. Are we on the wrong side of this fucking bridge? Like, when we go back over it, are we gonna have to go back over it and then back over it?
Oh, shit.
I kinda hope not, but... Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought this guy was gonna stop and be like, where do I go? I don't know. Oh, it's the porta potty guy.
The poop grinder?
Yeah, with the porta potty trailer. Hell yeah. He's gotta go get his potties before they all float away and poison the fish.
Yeah.
God, this has gotta be like an awful job. I wouldn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Alright guys, we're ready to set this other pack up. We just gotta... God, that down there looks like it'd be great.
You want to check it out?
Fuck it. No, I don't have a ladder. Because I know what's going to happen. We're going to find a spot we really want, and then we're going to not have a ladder and get pissed.
Oh, I think this is St. George.
Oh.
That was a St. George Inn, so maybe this island is St. George?
Sure.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. We'll see if this bridge is an okay view that way. I'm all right with it, but if we have to like go over it and then back over it again, I mean, whatever. It's not the end of the world. I just don't really feel like it.
Channel 4.
Cool, thanks. And I guess either. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like up here. I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was like a 4-lane bridge.
Oh.
Yeah, we're good. I was thinking because I saw that little shitty thing.
Yeah.
I guess we can just put it basically like behind or right on this curb and just point it over there. I guess. Because I'm sure this mine is going to get water on it, but just put it right by that tree.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's flip around. It's like nobody out here. It's so fucking weird.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Where do we want it? Yeah, get it closer to the land, I guess. It's so like zoomed out. I don't know if that's like a fishing pier that you can now go on.
Yeah.
They got one like that in Tampa. It's like the old bridge that Evan was saying drives over or whatever, but they left like the old one and just turned it into a fishing pier.
It looks like it, yeah. Because it was like a golf cart road up until like just right here.
Golf cart bridges now. I guess this will work. It's real easy to find.
Yeah.
Alright guys. Oh, you probably can't get. That's fine. There's not many people. I'll just block this lane a little. That way you can open your door.
Perfect.
Alright guys, so I'm gonna deploy this, I guess. Go up by that crack, I think. Because that's where the camera's.
Oh, it goes the other way, I see.
Hopefully it's just a few drops.
We had like 5 of these or 6 of these ones like this. I got it.
Yeah. I think I remember that.
Field repair.
comms test for Tom.
Sorry guys, I gotta turn this off. The battery is dead. It needs to charge.
Applebee's Mayhem. If you
I guess I'll follow you down there. I'll top off on gas. Gas station down there.
Already done flashing, but at any point.
Hey, how late are you guys open tonight?
I grabbed your radio.
Okay. Alright folks, that one is up. Not exactly how I wanted it, but it's up. Oh, this Google Maps is so garbage. I'm so over this crap. Hour and 44 up there. Oh my god. I gotta shut my back hatch apparently.
Your route may be affected by Hurricane Helena.
Yeah, it might be affected by Hurricane Helena.
This guy's going in with his golf cart trailer. He's gotta go save his golf cart.
Yep.
Oh, it's a seagull. I mean, like, what the hell is making that noise? It's hour 44 to Applebee's, so that puts us there at 8:51. So
Continue on Florida 300 South.
We'd be all right because she didn't sound like she wanted to kick us out. She said as long as we got there, it'd be good. I mean, Waffle House might be open, but just in case that's our only.
Yeah, we could order to go if we're not going to make it on time. I think that would work.
Yeah, order to go, and then if we make it on time, just sit down at the table. So I tell you, one thing I will not do is drive an hour and 44 minutes to Tallahassee
for nothing.
To take a to-go order an hour and 40 minutes back to our Airbnb. That's a terrible idea.
Onto West Pine Avenue.
But it wouldn't be a bad idea just in case like they try to close early to order a carry out when we get close, and then just be like, oh, sorry, and then just sit down and get it. Because I don't think they care.
Yeah, they said the kitchen closes then.
Yep, she said as long as you get here by the time it closes, you can eat here. I don't know what these guys are saying. Like, they're quiet.
Georgia keyed up, but I didn't hear what.
Oh, okay.
You're on screen view on the iPad rather than the camera, just to let you know.
Then turn left on
Yeah, you're right.
300 North.
Oops, whatever. Goddamn fucking thing. I need to figure out a way to, like, put that on a timer so it goes back. What the hell is it?
Alright, I'm rolling. What was the, what did you say about Applebee's?
more convenient than anything. I'll just get gas in Tallahassee. Fuck this gas pump. God, where's my phone? Right there. No, this stupid ass pump. I think it actually ran out. Like, he got 11 cents and then it just stopped.
Right.
So, yep, that's that. I just told them, I'm like, it's gotten to be so late now. Let's just do that other one in the morning. Because I guess that gives us the ability, so we'll probably want to come back down here and start the stream and then leave.
Yeah.
But I guess...
did you get it from him?
No, I'll get it in a few hours or some shit. But
should probably turn it off if we're not.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good. I will,
take the next left onto West.
I gotta go get something to eat. Then we'll just fucking do that in the morning, and then we can move it around. Like, if this does shift back east, and we don't look like idiots. Right. Man, that must suck. That poor lady trying to put all those porta potties on that trailer.
Yeah.
Take the next left onto Florida 300 North Big Bend Scenic Byway Coastal Trail.
That's a name for a road.
Yeah, no shit. Alright. I think that was Pack 6.
Continue on
Pack
Florida
6.
300 North for 5
Bridge,
miles.
St. George. 1912. Well, alright guys, we got 6 of the 7 out that last one just because it's gotten so late. I think we're just going to have that held until tomorrow morning, and then we'll just kind of ad hoc put that wherever we want to put it, which is probably going to be where we intended to put it, but just in case, you know, stuff gets moved. Or I should say the track gets moved, not stuff, but... Pretty sad though that it's only like 15 minutes longer to go to Tallahassee and then go back down.
Yeah.
I mean, might as well, I guess. And then frozen pizza for the morning or whatever, I guess.
Sure.
Thanks for following along, everybody. It's been a long day. But it's been fun, though. I mean, got this stuff out. bunch of those DAOs down here, I guess. They're all over Twitter. Oh.
Huh.
I wish they could stream that.
Yeah.
Even if it's just the velocity or something.
It'd be so useful.
Yeah, because like down here, there's just nothing. Like Tallahassee radar doesn't cover very well down here. Are they both back there? Yeah.
Yeah. Someone doesn't have his headlights on though, all the way.
Might not work. Seriously. I can't remember if something on he said something quit working on that.
He said like 30 things quit working on that.
Well, yeah.
So what are the prevailing thoughts on Pack 2?
I only got half of that. These are so garbage. Well, probably going to put it in that Carabel area, but they started coming here with it and wanted to get to St. George, which I guess is the island we're on. So it didn't get deployed because we were going to use that to replace this one because I think this one's fairly important being under the track. Now the only civilization is Tallahassee, so I got to go up to Tallahassee for food, gas, and all that crap, and then back down to Keaton. So I just figured we would ad hoc that one in the morning. It's probably going to go in Carabel or whatever, but I guess if the track shifts a little bit, it gives us a backup plan.
Yeah, I think it'll come back east again. I think it's still too far west.
Yeah, I do too. I think where it was on like the last advisory was about perfect, but I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, we really need to get that one in that Carabel badly, but it's just if you go there, there's no getting anywhere tonight. God, we're gonna be rolling in there. Well, if freaking Applebee's is open, Waffle House is open.
Yeah, it's going to be cutting it close.
Scenic Byway Coastal Trail, Patton Drive.
If I wake up in the morning and this thing's like landfalling in Mobile, I'm just gonna shit a brick.
Oh, that'd be really fucking soggy. Because that would have been so much better to begin with.
Bend Scenic Byway Coastal Trail, Patton Drive.
See, I thought about booking something in Tallahassee tomorrow night too, but I guess I'm gonna talk to them because I want to make sure that we have some assistance in retrieving these, because otherwise it's gonna take a long time because it's an hour and 45 to Keaton. This is a long one out here.
Yeah.
So, because like even if we're in that Cross or Chiefland, which should be okay, even if we're in that Chiefland one, I mean, kind of split up and then meet at the end, but that's why I'm trying to make sure like they kind of go to the same area that we do. But I thought about getting Tallahassee Hotel, but like if they're going to be without power and shit, like there's really no sense in going there over freaking Airbnb. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. We might be able to go to like Crestview. If we had to go to Pensacola, like they're not in a warning at all. I mean, Pensacola's not that terribly far, and they're usually not that expensive. So that might be all right. I mean, it wouldn't be that terribly out of the way because it's just I-10, like just straight shot, and that would get us the hell out of this hurricane for a minute. you what though, the more we do this, the more it makes me wanna start using that white Tahoe for this, just to like I don't need the freaking traction boards. I don't need, well, like, I mean, I do, but not for this. Like, I don't need that. I don't need like the full freaking toolkit with every freaking metric socket. No, you know, I don't need a lot of that shit to do this. And like, if we could just basically have like the jack, the chainsaw, the basic tools, and
Yeah, I'm home now.
and stuff like that, I think we'd have a lot more room for these packs.
Vince, which one is it? Is it the one on the west side of town or east side of town?
Yeah.
East. That's the one I'm headed to. Alright, try that again, Evan, sorry. Maybe not. Oh, there he is. Nope.
I got the new phone working. I still have to put the SIM in, but I got it hooked up to Wi-Fi.
That's fine. It's gonna have to be
I've been on Tallahassee.
It's gonna have to be after this event that I deal with that. If we got really set back, but if you remind me when this is all over, we'll get the SIM set up.
Alright, no problem.
You want to get back
I just want to get it so working. But I'm home now, so I'll be looking over radar and models and stuff for a little bit. I'm probably trying to get to bed pretty early because I don't know when this tornado threat's happening tomorrow. Probably pretty early, so I'm going to try to cover the southern tip, that southern end of the 5%.
What were you saying, Corey? Sorry, the radio was covering you up. Sounded partially important, but not that important. Something about Tallahassee. Yeah. I guess Corey left the chat. No, it makes me want to, like, have a dedicated...
Oh, Corey.
For fuck's sakes, guys. There's just too much going on right now. Holy shit.
What? What did you say? I said Tallahassee said this area, like, search could start tonight here, so might not be able to get back here in the morning, at least along here.
You know what? Let's just Hail Mary it. Let's just find a fucking pole, stick that thing on there. Fuck it. I'm so over it. Fine, give me a fucking tree. I'm done.
I mean, that's fine realistically. I don't see why the surge would start tonight. Usually the main surge doesn't
We're going right through freaking Carabel, for Christ's sakes. I didn't even know that.
Or 2 or 3 hours prior.
I was going to say, we drove past a bunch of stuff on the way out.
Hey, I'm an idiot. We're driving directly through Carabel. I did not realize. Google Maps is so freaking garbage. I'm over it. We're driving right by Carabel. Let's just stick it, like, where that marina park was or whatever, and wash our hands of it, and hope to God that I don't have to silicone this one.
Copy that.
God, I wonder how long it actually took us to sit there and piss with that bridge. I was seriously in the back of my head thinking, like, do I have a bolt that I could just, like, drill a hole in this plastic and run the bolt through? Because that's what we need to do, and then just put, like, wing nuts on the bottom.
Yeah.
That way it doesn't have to be connected, but... That other Tahoe, like, it's just more comfortable to sit in all day. Like, there's just more room in it. And if you don't put all, like, the crap we don't need in it, then you can have, like, all this extra space and, like, space for the gas. Because, like, there's more room in the back seats on that. Like, it's so crowded.
Yeah, they make, like, different kinds of Tahoes with, like, different levels of comfort for the seats. And, like, some of them have, like, the captain's chairs back there.
Yep.
Those are nice.
That thing's got a lot of miles on it, but... It's going to need the transmission done on it, but that's half the price of this one. It's like $2,400 to do that. I mean, that's nothing compared to the freaking 6th or whatever this ends up being.
Just because this one's much newer and it's a different transmission?
Yeah, it's freaking 6-speed, and the other one's the 4-speed.
Yeah.
For some reason, that one was supposed to have, that one, the 2010s and up, are supposed to all have the 6-speed, but for some reason that is the 4-speed. I don't know if it's because of the cop car or what, or if somebody did something with it, but it's not what's advertised with it, and I'm happy about that, but it's starting to not be very good, so I don't know, these freaking, like, it doesn't matter what you get, it's all expensive. Like, I'd like to drive something like smaller, like what Corey bought, but I also have one of those sitting in my driveway, and there's a reason I'm not driving it, so
yeah.
well, 3's the starter one on it, but like it's just the same amount of fucking money. It's just what it's like. Do you want to spend it on a transmission, or you want to spend it on
a car that needs a transmission?
Yeah, or everything else. Like the freaking electric powered steering racks and those Explorers cost like $4,000 too. So
Yikes.
it's like, you want to spend it on a steering rack or water pump, or do you want to spend it on transmission? It's like, spend it on something. But I'd like to drive something smaller and then just have this for like big snowstorms or something, keep the miles off it, and then just run something a little smaller that gets better mileage.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's kind of more dedicated, and you can maybe pop the seat, take one of the seats out, and then you got more room in the back. Leave like the smaller seat and take the bigger bench seat out and something, but yeah.
Then you get more use out of these Tahoes because it's not your daily driver.
Yep.
For all over the country, everything.
Yeah, I like that other one. It's just, this thing, like, it's kind of, I mean, like, you feel like you're driving a truck and, like, it's always fucking all over the road. That white one kind of
handles better.
Yeah, and you can go around corners quicker. Like, I always get made fun of, like, in the comments, shit, people are like bitching about me taking a wide corner or going over the center line and stuff. And it's like, honestly, if I take a corner at more than 20 miles an hour in this thing, like,
you want to roll?
Well, everything in the fucking seats, like, everything goes to the side. Like, it's got so much body roll.
Yeah. There's a reason you slow down or oversteer.
Yeah. So, like, that other one, I can kind of just whip around corners. So when I drive that at home, like, I kind of forget I can do that. I get reminded of it. That one's still my favorite.
Yeah, it's a nice car.
Kind of want to see if I can just buy Don's. Buy the freaking gray one. Just have two of those two-wheel drives. We'll lowball them. We'll tell them that we'll give them like $1,500 and a smile. That one needs a transmission at some point too, but it's not very urgent. It's got a lot of miles on it too. It's almost 200,000 on that thing. I think I put like 10,000 on that in those 3 weeks or 2 weeks that I had it.
Yeah, I believe it.
Thanks, Brandon, for your super chat. Just happened to catch that. Good signal. I don't remember if that like little pier marina thing was before Carabel or on this side of it.
I think it was after Carabel actual. We were going to go through Carabel Beach first,
yes.
And then...
Yeah, you're right. That's probably the better place, I guess, than trying to, like, stick it on that damn fence post on that bridge, because I think that's going to be a pain, because I've had those skinny poles. They're a pain in the ass.
Yeah, there were huge poles on this one. There was just a ton of options. It was like...
You can do those skinny little, like, galvanized fence post things, but it almost takes two straps to do it.
Yeah.
Because the thing wants to, like, rotate on itself.
Yeah.
And you can't tighten it too much because it starts to bend the box. And then it leaks. Kind of like back there.
Yeah.
Still can't believe I caulked that. Not used to his car back there throwing me off. You think there's a cop on my ass.
Right. Yeah, I barely see any people on these roads, and now we got a whole train.
Yep.
Channel 5.
I don't know why Don's using the whole piece of shit.
Channel 6.
Yeah, I thought it was Brandon
Channel
at
7.
first.
Channel 8.
I think...
Channel 9.
Coming up soon. I think it's because he lost the activation code. I forgot to ask him for a new one. Don, you still on here? I guess it's just gonna get stuck trained. There we go. Okay, I'll fuck myself. Let's see here. Scratch previous plans, comma, about to deploy Pack 2 at Caravel. Will send exact location shortly, period. Concerned about Stewart. Not Stewart. Surge inundation in morning. Cell on that camera we just put up. A little squally.
Oh yeah.
Thing.
It'd be so cool if that thing got a water spout.
It'd be cool if a water spout just took the camera out, like just came right over the thing.
Any of the cameras really. That'd be awesome. The wind must be picking up a little bit because there's like tiny waves breaking here now.
You know, I feel like it would take a lot of surge to get it up and significantly across the road here, but
yeah, the road's way high.
Man, there's a couple low spots, and I have a feeling that's really gonna screw it over here, which sucks because this would be such a cool place to be tomorrow. But I think that this thing's really gonna be pushing water up before it even really happens. We're probably gonna be. I have a feeling we're gonna end up in Tallahassee, which is fine, but it's not what I thought when I did. I honestly thought we had a higher likelihood of ending up in like Tampa than anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought there might be a chance we'd stay at the Keaton Beach Airbnb again.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was what we were all under the impression of. And
yeah.
That thing coming up.
Yeah, it feels like we're getting close.
Yeah, I think we're getting close to that little marina thing that I saw. Might want to take a look at it. It'll be on the right in a little bit. I don't know if it's this or not, though. I think it is. I remember those private property signs. Rest area almost.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. Jesus, I didn't even see the damn thing. So we could go on like a palm tree.
Yep, palm trees are good.
I'm parking illegally. All right, folks, we're gonna see what we can do here. God damn you, fucking thing!
Let's see if the thing charged enough to take it back out.
Oh, did it die?
Yeah, almost to 10%. I brought it in right before.
Oh, no shit.
That's got enough.
I'll just roll one of them and get the audio from that if they have to.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. I am so fucking tired of the goddamn fucking phone charger. Piece of fucking shit. Fucking hell. Where'd the damn ID go that was clipped to it? Did you see where that sprung to?
I think I checked that it didn't fall like outside of the car or like right here because I heard it like fall.
That's bad. Where the fuck?
Do you want me to look for it while you do that?
Alright. Fucking phone charger, piece of shit. swear to God, fucking CarPlay. Need an older, shittier car that doesn't have any of this stuff.
Battery's not totally charged, but we're gonna risk it. Battery's not totally charged, but we're gonna risk it. Or we could do the fucking. Hold up, pal. Might as well have something charging.
It's stuck in my finger.
Uh-oh.
I need something more.
Like a multi-tool?
Oh man, oh, get it off of me.
We're running out of time, but there was that other spot that's a little down the road more. Yeah, this is the second spot. That is cool. Carrier? Yeah. Yeah.
Something's up because this doesn't even have service on Verizon, so we're never gonna get it. Like, literally had Verizon everywhere today except for this one spot, and I honestly thought this would be, out of all of them, the spot that would have it.
Yeah, AT&T's a no-go.
I left it on, so at least like we can see as we're going. If it's like dropped out, then we know it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted them to mark that, because like I'm willing to try it with a different carrier if we ever come down here again, because that's a pretty good spot.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when we drove out the other way, going the other direction. This was the second spot of good places we had, so it's coming up Carabel. Let's just hope we can see it at night.
All right, guys, we got to find a different spot. It just doesn't like it. Yeah, oh no, it didn't come back yet. It probably will. It might need rebooted now, but it's just not working with signal. AT&T just picked up it. All right, so it's not the device. It's definitely the cell network.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw that on our. Okay, I'll be looking because I feel like I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere around here. It could be anywhere from here to the next 10 miles.
Yeah, and it hasn't come back online yet either. Do you have it in your radar, Omega? Sometimes they just don't like pull on here because it doesn't have good service. It's sitting at Alligator Point. Still have it as yellow, but maybe it's not. Is this that bridge? I think it is. Did you have a spot up here or no? Come on.
Yeah, it was that pole. There's one of those ladders on your right side. That's about it.
Alright, if somebody's behind me, just let me know, but I'm gonna... Let me look at that, because I think it's going to be facing We can make that work. What do you think?
Yeah, I think we can make it work. Yeah.
Perfect AT&T service here.
After that, just find out me.
Look at this.
Oh no, where would it be?
It's at Alligator Point. Alright, I need to just make sure it's working. Hold on. Does it still show it as yellow?
Just don't know which one of these is Alligator Point.
This one here. It'd be to the north that way.
Okay.
Yeah. You have the left. Oh, never mind. Never mind. God, I wonder if an idiot strapped it to that pole.
He must have, because it disappeared.
Yeah, our dots were on it, so
that's why I couldn't find it again.
What the hell pack was that? 2?
Yeah.
Carabel Bridge. Yeah, sure.
Close enough.
Yep, I'll take it. Seriously, Google Maps is it's not touch friendly on this phone for some reason. Just doesn't it's always jumping around. I can't fucking zoom. There's a Waffle House. That's close. There's a Waffle House on the south side of Tallahassee.
Okay.
All right, where did I throw this thing when I got pissed at it? Over here. You guys good? You doubled. Lost the video. Did it shit out?
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, I just put a Waffle House on the south side of Tampa. If it's closed, I give up. I always forget to actually shut that damn lift gate. I always just barely fucking shut it, and then I forget about it.
Yeah. And then it bounces around when you're driving.
Oops, I'm blinding the shit out of that guy. Alright guys, it's up. There it is. The radar on my gap. You can only do so much with when you don't really have anything good to mount it on.
Yeah, options are limited. Like if it isn't one thing, it's the other. The cell service or the fucking.
Probably could have found a tree, but it's getting so damn dark. Well, yeah, there was that spot down here, but
yeah. Now that we put it up, we'll pass it. It'll be perfect.
Yep. Are you going to Waffle House or are you going to Keaton? Got it. I think this was that spot.
Yeah.
But it's so low. I guess all of the above.
Waffle House.
Copy that. It's we're 1 hour, 1 minute. It's right on the south side. Thanks, Diane.
Yeah, I'll top off on gas and everything once you get done with it.
Appreciate your support.
Once we get to Tallahassee, and then I'll top off again in Keaton, I guess. Hopefully we just don't deal with any crap coming back into town.
Honestly, think it's too late. I think with because I noticed this with the Dahlia too. I think when they've got the evacuation orders in place, I think there's a point where they just kind of, realize that 99% of people are gone, and they just kind of go hide. It seems like, because I didn't have any issues in the Dahlia at all, and that was it. I ended up visiting Keaton Beach and shit a couple of times at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, they didn't give me any problems. They just told me that, you're supposed to be out of here. And I was like, well, I got an Airbnb. And they're like, all right, well, which one is it? And I pointed to it, and they're like, all right, we just got to make sure you belong here.
those fucking noises.
Yeah, I know. I feel it.
Assuming, I thought it was something in the back, but if it was something in the back, I know it's those tools that I just didn't put away.
It feels like it's coming from like in here or down there. Maybe something they fell off of you when you did that, when your badge came off. You had other stuff in there.
This is ridiculous. We need to be done for the night. Holy fuck. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and shut the stream down. I need to be done for the night. So I appreciate everybody watching, super chatters, channel members, PayPal folks. It's just I need to be off work tonight. It's been a good day getting these out. I just need to. We've got so many loose ends and they all need to be tied up. So thank you all for watching. We'll be live at some point tomorrow. I don't know when. And unfortunately, I'm not able to do a members only stream tonight, guys. I am fatigued and I am just I just can't do it tonight. I'm very sorry, but. We'll get back with you guys tomorrow, and I hope everybody has a really good night. So thanks again for watching, and be sure to stop back tomorrow.
Thank you.